Okay. Twitch is to be believed. The ad break should be over now. Hello, Melody. Hello, Atomic. Hello, Barrier Trio, and thank you for the resub. 13 whole months. Yaku for you, Yaku for me, and free 10 will never be. This is the Mahjong player's mantra. Welcome, Algite. Thank you for paying your taxes. And you too, Zero. It's my trick. Let me check up on the status of the big chlor bucket. Hold on, I'm gonna take a look at this. I can't do it from this screen. What are we looking here? 69%, nice. Nice. 3 days left? Well, I'll extend that. How about another 30? The bucket stays open. Don't talk to me about intentionally entering Furryton. That's scary. You know, I've been thinking lately, Barrier Trio. I usually avoid Furryton like the plague, but sometimes it might be worth it. Hello, Congo Kong. Just 2 more days, gamers. Until what? What's happening? 2 more days until Shotgun Mario 64. I'm excited too. Hey, SWC. Intentionally entering Furryton is cool and based. I do it all the time. Sometimes the wait is worth it, you know? Like, if you're just gonna sumo it anyway, maybe it's worth it. Like, if you're waiting on, like, 11 tiles, and you're in Furryton because you discarded one of them, the 12th tile, like, I think that's a no-brainer. Oh yeah, also it's good if you just need a tenpai, any kind of tenpai, by the time draw is approaching. I know there's a Furryton where you leave Furryton after a turn, but I don't understand that even a little. So basically, it's like, if one of your winning tiles comes out, even if it's not a tile you could actually technically win on, if one of your weights, your tenpai weights comes out, you're in Furryton until you draw your next tile, basically, until the turn order comes back to you. It might also be valid if it skips over you, like if somebody calls past you. So like, let's say you're waiting on like a 5-pin and a red dragon, and somebody discards a 5-pin. Even if you can't win on the 5-pin, like you need the red dragon to win, if somebody discards a red dragon after the 5-pin, you're in Furryton for that turn only, so you won't be able to win on the red dragon. You must remember that folding has a cost. It's usually between 1,500 and 3,000 points. Sometimes it's only 1,000 though. Sometimes it's only 1,000. In this situation, the 5-pin wouldn't be a Yaku. Yeah, so that's called an Auto-Zuke wait, when you only gain a Yaku on one of your winning tiles. You hear me talking about Auto-Zuke? That's what I'm talking about. Some rule formats for Riichi Mahjong don't allow those kinds of waits. Auto-Zuke? Maybe you shouldn't. Sometimes it's worth it. Will there be an hour of Mahjong theory today? Yeah, we're gonna do more puzzles. We're gonna do more Mahjong puzzles together. We're going back to the book. We're hitting that book again. I've got so many puzzles for you. For too long, I've been saying we need to hit the books. Well, we're hitting them. We're gonna start hitting them. We've been hitting them. Hello, Captain Cube. The idea of a Mahjong puzzle book in the vein of Sudoku or crossword book that you get at the drugstore is so yummy. It's honestly kind of like that, really. Although, maybe a little bit brainier, just because they have to actually explain their answers. It's not like perfectly self-explanatory. It's more like a riddle book, maybe. Or like a... Yeah, like a book of riddles. All right. Here we go. Welcome and or welcome back, fellow students. It's time for more homework. Hey, it's Mahjong Monday. I've got more puzzles for you. And me and you. If you're just tuning in, if this is your first time seeing it, these are what would you discard puzzles. You see this hand up here? Up here? Hold on. Up here? They're asking you, which tile should we get rid of? What's the best one? There's a best tile to get rid of. What is it? It's just that simple. We got 14 choices here. It's a multiple choice question with 14 choices. We just gotta pick the right one. Tristi brain blast that reveals there's a whole circus inside of here with a smaller Tristi among the squad. Yeah. It's like a bunch of little Tristis sort of cavorting around like ants in there. This is what genius looks like. Anyway, I've been looking at this one. And it's only question 10 in this book of like 300 problems, and we're already busting our brains here. Hey Jester, welcome. Okay, so let's look at the situation. It's East 1, and we're the dealer. Turn 7, so still pretty early. Adora is Tumon. It's always the next tile in sequence. We don't have any of them. However, we do have this red one here. That's also Adora. This one slots right in over here. And honestly, we want to keep this shape. We'll call this shape number 1. A Mahjong hand is typically composed of 5 shapes. Usually. Like 95% of the time. Maybe even 99% of the time. 4 sets of 3 and 1 pair. We also consider shapes that are like on their way to being like a set of 3, a shape. So like, let's say over here, this is a full set of 3. Let's call this shape number 2. This one here is basically almost a set of 3. So we'll call number 3. You could honestly split this one up either way. Like you could do it like this and like this as well, but either is fine. We're probably going to be keeping 1, 2, and 3. Probably. Maybe there'll be a twist here. The problem here is that we've got 3 pairs. It's kind of awkward, isn't it? 3 pairs. Pairs don't really, like, build easily, you know? Because the only thing you can do with a pair, the only way you can extend it is to make a triplet out of it, right? So like here, this one, you could add another 5, or you could add an 8. There's like 7 more tiles that could extend this shape right here. But with a pair of 1s here, there's 4 of every tile in the game, right? If we wanted to extend this shape, there's only 2 more 1s left in the game. And it's the same for all of these. They all have the same issue. So your hand needs 1 pair, but past like 2 pairs are kind of weak, you know? Usually having 3 pairs is kind of an awkward spot where it's an obstacle to having a traditional hand, you know? Once you get up to 4 pairs, then you can start doing some funny business. But at 3, it's just kind of an awkward amount of pairs. They say that 3 pairs is the weakest. The weakest number of pairs to have, that is. So I feel like with a hand like this, we can consider these shapes 4, 5, and 6. Given that we have an extraneous 6th shape, we should probably chuck one of these pairs. Pairs of 3, let them flee. Pairs of 4, go for more. Exactly, Barrier Trio, exactly. Exactly. 4 pairs, you can start pawning stuff. You can start making an all triplets hand. You could gather more pairs. You could make a 7 pairs hand, which is a hand that sort of bucks the usual trend of having 5 shapes. I think it's good. I think yeah, we could workshop it a little more, but I think you're onto something, Barrier Trio. Question is, which pair here is the worst? Which one's the worst? I feel like this one stands out a little bit because if you look at this 1133, right? What would happen, say, if we drew like a 2 right here? Suddenly, it's looking a lot more interesting, isn't it? You got like, you're 1 away from having a 112233 shape, which is worth an extra point, and we love points. Whereas, if this one extends, nothing so interesting happens, you know? But the problem with that is like, then this shape sort of changes its nature. Because if you have like, let's say like 1, 1, 2, 3, 3, then you're probably waiting on another 2, probably. I guess you could extend it in different ways as well, but like, let's say if instead of another 2, you get another 3, maybe you toss this one, and then you have a ready hand. This shape over here, these 5 tiles together are 2 and 3 blocks. They have a lot of acceptance, so I'm reticent to give up on a shape like this too easily. It's a bit greedy to ask for a 112233 when your hand is otherwise almost complete, I feel like. It's true. It's true. But at the same time, like, I don't know that we have to close the door on it just yet. I'm thinking maybe with this hand, what I would do is I'd probably get rid of one of the 9s here. I know we said that it's a multiple choice question with 14 choices, but technically these 2 are kind of the same choice. So I would kind of want to get rid of like a 9, I think. Because let's say you draw a 2, you're just going to get rid of the other 9. And then from there, you could either draw like a 1, a 3, another 2. If you draw another 2, then this shape can cut down into a shape that accepts another pair pretty easily. So like you could drop either this or this to get into 10 pi. And then you would have a shape like this, or like this, accepting either 3-6 or 4-7. So like if you have like 4, 5, 6, 7, you can make a pair, and your hand doesn't have a pair, you can make a pair of either the 4 or the 7, like that. I believe that's called a Nobetan shape. But I feel like this hand doesn't have to close the door on Ipeco. I think I'd get rid of the 3, Get rid of the 9, you're left with a 9M hanging tile. Get rid of the 1 or 3, and you have an inside shape that accepts the 2, and you lock in your pair. Yeah, I feel like 3-pin is probably... I mean... I think my choice here would be the 9-mon, but like, I feel like it's also a strong choice. So I'm gonna mark down... Maybe I'll start marking down second choices. I think this is the second choice that I would go for, but I was thinking about the 3-pin too, where it's like... I mean, ultimately, if this hand winds up with something like a Shanpon weight, the 1-pin 9-mon Shanpon weight is pretty strong. Like waiting on 2 different terminals. That's the thing though, is I think that like the 3, 6, 4, 7 finds another pair without too much difficulty. It's a little annoying, but... I'm also wondering if being the dealer changes things here, because maybe you're pushing for the most likely win. In which case, it's easier to imagine this hand winning more easily if you discard 3-pin. Like, I think in terms of value, the best discard is the 9-mon, and in terms of speed, the best discard is the 3-pin. And maybe in this case, speed is preferable. Well, I generally have a no backseating rule. I think for these, this is a community exercise. We're all doing this together, so feel free to chime in with your thoughts on these puzzles. I'd love to hear them. I think the scholars say in an early game, you greed for more points. Another thing about the Ipeco too is I think it gives this hand the option of Damaten. I don't think this hand can normally Damaten if it winds up on the Shanpon weight. It has to Riichi, right? Which may not be a bad thing, but... Our last set of questions did mention the phrase that I've been turning over in my brain, that Mahjong is about sumo. You should pursue sumo above Ron. If you have a choice between going for a win that's easy to draw and a win that's easy to Ron, or to get off of another player's discards, you should prefer the win that's easier to draw yourself. Because you can't really force another player to discard what you want them to, even if you try to trick them into it. Yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I'll say 9M first choice, and then maybe 3-pin is the second choice. And maybe I'll give myself partial credit if the second choice is actually it. What is this track from? This track is from the Satellaview. The BSX Satellaview. Okay, here's another. We'll get questions and answers in sets of 3 here. Okay, so here, the Dora is 9-so. It's always the next in sequence. We don't have one of those. East 1, West seat. Same turn. But not the same game. Okay, we've got an interesting shape here. 1-1, 2-2-2, 3-3. What do we do with you? So these two shapes, I mentioned this Nobetan shape earlier. If you got 4 in a row, those kinds of shapes accept pairs really easily. Like this, and this. And then we're also sort of dancing around the idea of another pure identical sequence. Like this shape here. Like this 1-1, 2-2, 3-3. That's worth 1 extra point. Truth is, this hand doesn't have a whole lot of value right now. But I feel like my gut instinct, when I see this hand, my sort of quick draw, like make a choice now without thinking too hard about it, is this one here. Because I feel like this shape, 1 1 2 2 3 3, it leaves us a nice like 2 3 left over that can either accept a 1 for the Ipeko or a 4. One of these other shapes can pick up a pair. And I think in this case, like, this one can kind of extend nicely in either direction. Like, let's say you draw like a 4 pin here, or a little less ideal, the 9 pin here, then suddenly this one becomes another shape that can pick up an open weight. This one doesn't extend quite as nicely because it's on the edge here with the 1-mon. I'm a little nervous because this hand is basically all complex shapes. And I don't really feel comfortable. The most comfortable tile for me to cut is this one, but I don't actually know that it's like the right one. Like, let's see what the blocks are here. Assuming we cut this one. This one's, let's say it's 1 and 2. Maybe I erased that bottom line. The one looks a little much like a 2. I don't really know much about 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3 shapes, to be honest. Me freaking neither. Me freaking neither. And then this one, we could call this one 3 and 4, maybe. Let's call this 2 open weights. Think of it like that. But then, yeah, actually, this one would probably be like, five. So I think the flex point here is like, so you probably draw 5 8 1 5 pin 8 pin 1-mon 4-mon, get a pair somewhere, and then you cut down the other shape, and then the hand is it ready at that point? Sometimes it's better to go headless. A head is your hand's pair. It's the head of the hand. If the acceptance is good enough to pick up another, and it produces like a nicer hand shape in the end. Yeah, it's hard for me to imagine, like, I feel like there's a lot of different branching paths that this hand can like go down depending on what comes in next. And I feel like it's a little intense, a little intimidating. I pick 1-mon. Congo Kong picks 1-mon. Based on nothing but instinct. So I will say that 1-mon here, I did think about it. I did think about it, Congo Kong, because we've kind of, I mean, we're sort of dancing around all simples potentially. I feel like there's so many ways with how this hand can like branch off that like will lead us away from all simples, unfortunately, that like trying to force it is a bit premature with this hand. But I did consider it. I'm not willing to lock it in as like a second choice here, but I think I'll go second choiceless this time. But what does she have to say? You can't answer without knowing the table situation? That has nothing to do with this. I'm tempted to keep the full Sozu shape intact because it cuts down nicely. This book does say, like, usually if you have like a complex shape, you should keep it, but the problem is it's all complex shapes. My second choice is 8-pin. You don't like these no baton shapes, huh? You want to cut them down, fix them, make them sequences. Okay. East 1, dealer, turn 5. Also, we have a Dora here. Got one Dora. The 7 pin is our Dora. This hand can definitely keep it. This hand definitely seems like it's approaching a Tanya, huh? You've got like 5-5. That's one shape. 6-7-8. Shape 2. 3-4. 3. 6-7-4. Cut the Dora. It's a trick question. Let's think about it a little harder, Krunko Kong. Surely that can't be it. Surely not. Or is it? And then we'll call this one 5 and 6, maybe? We could also call this 5 and 6. There is a bit of a wrinkle with this hand where it's like, it's almost got 6-7-8 Sanshoku. One set of 6-7-8 in every suit. So we don't really want to give up on that, you know? So I feel like, considering the fact that we probably want to keep this 6-6-8 shape, the 2-4 shape here, and Sozu is the weakest. So I would probably toss this. That's my feeling. It's 69%. Don't be discouraged, okay? Don't be discouraged from throwing your Chloribs in the big Chlorib hole just because it's 69% full, all right? I know it's very funny. It's very silly. But you can, and you shouldn't feel bad about it. Thank you, Harmless. It's hard to imagine discarding anything else here than the Tuso. I can't really build a case in my mind for anything else. But historically, I've always been wrong on the last question of each page. I don't think I've gotten a third question of the page right yet. Granted, I've only been doing this for 2 days, so this being the second day. The 2-4-6 shape is competing with the 3-4-piece shape, basically. Yeah. Yeah, it probably goes like 1 and then 2 here in terms of what you discard next. That's my assumption. Chlorpole sounds like it should be dirty, but it's not. You could call it any number of things. You could call it the Chlor Barrel, the Chlor Bucket, the Chlor Void. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see what we've got. The first one was the 9-mon. Thank you for paying your taxes, Zeno. You're welcome. Ah, it was the 3-pin. It was the 3-pin. I'm going to say, if it was my second choice, I'll put a little triangle here. I won't put a red X. You're kind of a genius. You're kind of a genius. Interesting. Keep 3 tiles in the Pinzu shape. If we discard 1 pin and then draw 4, we get a perfect one Shanten, but the Sozu shape is more likely to complete first. The correct play is to prioritize the final shape by discarding 3 pin. Interesting. So the acceptance is actually a lot higher if you lead with one of the Pinzu. Interesting. Okay. So speed was a key here. Just go for win rate. I was over fixating on the Ipeco here. That was a no-no. Partial credit, yeah. I'm not eligible for partial credit if I don't choose a second choice. And for the others, I couldn't think of a second choice. So this one, I picked the Tuso. I'm fully ready to be wrong here. I feel like there's going to be a gotcha on this question in particular, number 11. Like, I couldn't think of anything better, but at the same time, it's like, I feel like there might be something better. I feel like the closer your hand is to ready, the more likely good players are to scold you for greedy Yaku plays. Yeah, I mean, so it's like the sort of thing where it's like, when the hand is early, you don't want to cut off potential value, but then like when it's close, it's like, you gotta go for the fastest win, right? Okay, Krungo Kong, you got it. It was actually the 1-mon. Oh, damn, the acceptance if you discard this is horrible. Oh, man. I fucked up. Congratulations, Krungo Kong. You got it. Ba-ba. 1-2-2-2-3-3 is a good shape that can become either the head or another group or Ipeco. Literally, you just leave that shit as it is. You just leave it as is. Damn, that's crazy. Ipeco betrays you. Yeah, each of these is just like, oh, you want Ipeco? Fuck you. Fuck you, actually. Fuck Ipeco. Man. Discarding 1 so gives the widest acceptance, but considering the final shape and value, Pinfuni Peiko, cutting 1-mon gives the highest expected value. I see. I see. You can cut the 2 when the Ipeco is actually ready. You don't have to cut it right away. Yeah, that makes sense. I think I just need to start keeping complex shapes in my life. I need to accept complexity. I need to accept nuance. I need to accept that I can't understand everything. I did say, though, that it was kind of difficult for me to sort of, like, imagine the acceptance of this hand, you know? The various paths it could take. This is definitely a weakness of mine. Okay, so this one I did get right. It was actually the Tuso in this case. It's got too many blocks. I need to accept complex shapes. Me as a kid learning about cubes. You ever see this buckyball? That's a crazy shape. It's incredibly complex. Cutting either Pinzu or 2-6-8-so all give 24 tiles of acceptance. The Pinzu shape has overlapping acceptance, but Ryeonman is still more valuable than Kanchan. We can see 6-7-8 Sanshoko, so we do not cut 8-so. If we want to extend the Manzu shape, we should keep 6-6-so. By elimination, we should cut 2-so. Yeah, that's the other nice thing, is if you keep this pair over here, then you can maybe do some stuff over here too. Like, you're not like purely locking in this as your pair if you have this as like a backup pair. Fuckyball? Buckyball. Bucky, B as in ball. Buckyball. Okay. Next question. All right, so East 1, West Seat, turn 4. Door is the West Wind. We don't have one. We don't have one. We've got shape number 1 here. Let's say this is shape number 2. And then this one is shape number 3. shape number 4, and shape number 5. So I see. I see what's happening here. This hand's a little bit of a pain in the butt, right? Because, like, really the only pair you have is this one. It's the 3-pin pair. The rest of the shapes are sound, which kind of leaves this shape here as an outlier, you know? Like, if we split this one in half, what we want from this shape here, this 2, is the pair. Like, this is the actual sauce of the shape. So the 1 and 2 pin are kind of extraneous here. Question is, what do we discard first? Probably the 1. Maybe? Usually when I have edge weights like this, I like to go inside out. That's my personal preference. "99% of players cut the 3-pin? Don't do what these players did." Is that your awesome clickbait YouTube title? Very funny. It could even be yours. I would click on the Tristi thumbnail. Yeah. I need to draw like myself like pogging out and pointing at the puzzle. I don't want to be deceptive like that. I don't want to do deceptive marketing like that. I don't want to do marketing in general. When it comes to discoverability, I just try to like make sure my stuff is tagged, and then like whoever finds it finds it, but I don't want to lie to people. But then I guess I'm usually making non-descriptive titles where I just put a joke in the title instead, a really bad joke. I have thought about going through on YouTube and like redoing all my stream titles to just make them more like, oh, it's this game part 1, this game part 2. I could be even more honest. No, get that bag. Damn, Nest, maybe I should be getting that bag. Maybe I should be hustling. I don't have the same standards. Let me boot up paint.net real quick. Okay, so let's... I'm gonna say it's probably the 1, and then maybe second choice is the 2. That's all I can think of here. I think the right answer is probably the 1 pin, although usually what I tend to discard in these is the 2 pin first. I feel like there's maybe potential here to do something if you like get... I mean, what would you even do besides discard the other one if you get like a 4 pin? Like, these are both going to come out no matter what, I think. I'm bad at these because sometimes the puzzle doesn't interest me, and I'm just like, just give me the answer. That's fair. Everybody learns in their own way. I kind of like when a puzzle throws something at me, and I'm just kind of like, oh, man. This is exactly the sort of situation I'm bad at. Like, I respect it because it's like, they've done a good job of picking the right kinds of situations that need all my weaknesses, you know? And I also want to be wrong. I want to be wrong live on stream in front of you all. I want to be fallible. I want to show you how much of a truly middle of the road intermediate player I am. I've got a 1 in 14 shot. I'll take those odds. You could enter all of the tile choices into like a randomizer or something, or maybe just do like a 1 through 14 kind of like spin the wheel dial, and then like your answer can be whatever the randomizer gives you. I know which one I'm discarding. It's tile 7. Melvin Tristi, that's me. Hey, Cinder. I've been playing a Picross game, and they started throwing 20 by 15 tile puzzles at me, and I can't handle that shit. You don't, Krunkle Kong, you don't want to live inside of a Picross puzzle forever. You don't want like an eternal, never-ending puzzle that you can just sort of whittle away at. Isn't the joy in the journey and not the destination? Don't you feel so hollow inside when the puzzle's finished? I appreciate you, Cinder. Twitch Plays Funny Mahjong book. I would love Twitch Plays Funny Mahjong book, honestly. Although they would probably run out of book pretty fast. Faster than I would, for sure. I finished the puzzle and went back to life. But bad news about life. Okay. All right. I see what they're doing here. I see what they're doing here. So here, the trick with this hand is we've got a Dora, right? But the Dora is in the weakest shape. I'll say that straight up. So this shape here, 1, 2, let's say 3, 4, 5, 6. East 1, east seat, turn 7. The problem is, like, every other shape in this hand is, like, way better than the shape that includes the Dora, honestly. Honestly? Like, if we commit hard to this edge weight shape, I just don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. I think what you do with this shape is you toss the 8, and then maybe you get a pair of the 9 mon, and then you can throw this for Tenpai, right? But if not, you go into Tenpai on the Dora. The truth is, like, you can produce a really strong Riichi, or potentially even like a Damaten, if need be, if you just get rid of this shape. I feel like this shape is holding the hand back. I can't even think of a second choice, because there's no way you would discard the Dora first here, because you don't want to, like, leave out the possibility of drawing a second 9 mon. That's my feeling. This one feels so obvious that it's kind of like... it's making me nervous. It's making me scared. Dump the Dora. We wait on that. We wait on that. The Dora is probably going next, but we want to leave the Dora open for drawing another Dora. Dora Dumper Doris. I saw people talking about that Devil Dumpy yesterday. Hello, G-Pool. We're doing our homework again. Do they even care about Damaten? I think Damaten is kind of like... It seems like it's kind of like a nice to have it if it comes along with, like, a hand that makes sense. like a good hand that would be good even without the possibility of Damaten. Like, if the choice is between 2 equally good hands and one can Damaten and the other can't, then Damaten matters, maybe. Or potentially if Damaten doesn't change the value of the hand. Like if it's like a Hanemon either way, like 6 or 7, depending on whether or not you Damaten. I think the second answer would be that you could toss 3-4S for the greed play since it's so early in the game. Kind of late in the turn though. I feel like we got punished for greed last time. I think the answer is acceptance here, right? Just go for acceptance. Like this 6 weight is so awesome because it's like, if this becomes like our final shape here, then it's a hand that can accept 5, 8, and 7 pin. It's a 3-sided weight. This is. I love these kinds of shapes almost as much as I love 5 in a row or San Menchon shapes. What advice does she have for us? Anyone who can't answer without knowing the table situation should just think of these as their East 1 High Pie. Some of these are East 1 High Pie. High Pie is like your starting hand. It does say turn 6. It does list the turn, but it's like, well, you could probably just ignore the turn counter and pretend it's your starting hand if you're really that worried about it. When they talk about the table situation, they're talking about like what tiles have other people discarded, you know? It does make an impact on your decision making, right? But it's sort of asking you to sort of, I guess, consider these hands in a vacuum. Okay. Okay, this seems to be another hand of continuing the theme of like awkward Dora. So we've got another Dora here. The Dora is this bad boy right here. 7-mon. However, there's some other awkward aspects of this hand too. We've got one pair. So let's say this is shape number 1. We've got this closed weight, this Kanchan here, 5-7, of 2 Dora. It's got a red Dora and a 7. It's a really valuable shape, even if it's a bit weak on acceptance. Probably want to keep that. We've got 3-4. It's 3, another pair. That's 4. This is 5. And then this one is honestly maybe like, you could think of it as like 6-7, potentially, maybe. But realistically speaking, it's probably, if we treat it as 6, then it's a given that we're going to discard down 1 tile, right? I think this hand is like, so the thing that I'm thinking with this hand is like, this is a great candidate for calling together an all simple shape, right? Like this is a hand where you want to go crazy with those cheese and pawns, right? But if you're doing that, then I think the 8-so is actually the outlier here, because it will add acceptance for the 9, which will lock out all simples. And I don't think we want that. This hand does have 3 pairs, but if you're going to be calling, then it's maybe not as bad because you can pawn any of those. I'm going to go and say the 8S since it's the only risk to Tanya. Yeah. It's like, and honestly, you're going to be wanting to call the 5-7-mon shape into completion regardless. Like, I think you start thinking about chucking a pair after you chuck the 8-so. Like, I think chucking a pair here is still premature. You want to fix this shape here, and then probably pawn a pair and get rid of another is my thinking. That's my thinking. That's how I'd play this hand. I can't think of a good second choice. Okay, so let's look at the answers here. I picked the 1 pin for the first hand, with the second choice being the 2 pin. Let's see what it is. Okay, so it was the second choice, the 2 pin. Actually, I was right. I should have gone with my usual business, my usual habit of chucking edge weights from the inside out. It's my favorite thing to do. Maka always gets mad at me when I do it, but I love to do it anyway. We get the widest acceptance by discarding 3 pin and fixing a group, but drawing 6 pin would force us to discard the red 5. Whether or not we should fix the pair for Ryeonmen plus Ryeonmen floating tile 1 Shanten will depend on the situation, but in cases like this, where the headless 1 Shanten might make us discard Akka, it's better to fix the pair. So interestingly, yeah, like, so if you chuck the 3 pin, you can see the acceptance here is actually the highest, but this hand is fundamentally pairless, right? But it's going to force you into like a bad situation later on if you don't have a pair. Yeah. Like if you keep this set and toss this, and then you have this, and then you draw another 6, well, that's your pair right there, which means you have to toss this for tenpai, which is bad. So your feeling was that it's okay for it to be headless. I just get so anxious when a hand is all Rion Mens and no pairs. Especially in this case where it's like, well, there's one Rion Men you can't afford to lose. It isn't the end of the world, but I just don't like it. I just don't like it. At least I feel a little vindicated here. Okay, what did I pick for this one? I think I picked the 8. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Bingo. Discarding the 7-pin gives the largest acceptance, but drawing Sozu will result in a Penchan wait. Here, we discard 8-mon and aim for good shape tenpai by drawing either 9, 5, 7, 8, 2, or 5. Holding on to a floating door is dangerous, but the returns are great if it becomes the head. Exactly. I called it. See, I called it. Sometimes I can just figure it all out. Sometimes. Not usually, but sometimes. Okay, what did I pick for this one? This one I picked the 8. Yes. Nice. Okay, cool. We have too many blocks and 3 heads. The 5-7 Kanchan we want for value is weak, so assume that we will call. We have many pairs that we can pawn, so we should fix a group in Sozu. Even if the 4-tile connected shape in Sozu extends, it's easy to lose Tanya. Exactly. By cutting either the 5 or the 8s, by cutting either the 5 or the 8s, though. Since 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku is possible, and drawing 4 so lets us extend the shape, cutting the 8 so seems good. Yeah, I guess I hadn't really been thinking about the possibility of 5, 6, 7 here, but yeah, it's not out of the question. I kind of assumed that it would not happen, and I think it's more likely that it wouldn't. But it could. It certainly could. Okay, next question. What have we got here? Okay, we've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Ooh, that's awkward. 6, 7. 3, 5, 7, 8, 8, 9. Ugh. Ugh. Some kind of awkward shapes here, huh? Okay, so the thing that I see when I see this hand is I see this as a floater. Actually, maybe that's premature. Maybe hold on. hold on a minute. Okay, so let me explain my sort of gut instinct here. Is I see this, and then this as like 5 potential shapes. There's no pair here. There's no pair. My pal was talking to me about this, actually. The first mon shape is actually a double inside weight and a sequence. Yeah, it feels like there's actually something to this one mon here. My instinct was like, oh, get rid of it. Oh, ew, be gone. But actually, maybe not. A 1, 3, 5, and a 4, 5, 6. So it's like this, and then like this. God, that's cursed. So, like, my sort of instinct upon seeing this hand is like, the outliers are either the 8-so or the 1-mon. But I think in this case, the 1-mon actually gives this hand some interesting potential, because it means you can accept a 2-mon here, which is actually, I think, pretty nice for this shape, being able to pull on a 2-mon. Although, actually, what if, hold on, what if I'm looking at this shape wrong? What if it's actually 3, 5, 7, 8, 8, and then this is extraneous? Yeah, and then doesn't that open the possibility of calling Tanyao? It's East 1, East seat. We kind of want to chi around this shape, right? It might actually be best to toss the 9-so first, now that I look at it. And then this second, the 1-mon second. That might be the route I'd want to take with this hand. We don't have a pair if we interpret the mon shape as 1, 3, 5, 4, 5, 6. Are you sure? I mean, we could probably use these two 8-so as a pair. I'm also revealing another bias of mine, but I really don't like these shapes that are like a sequence with a sort of fat middle, where it's like 7, 8, 8, 9. I can't stand shapes like this. They piss me off. Yeah, I mean, that's why you throw the 9. Okay. I get you. Yeah, I can't really see a good reason to throw anything but this. I might add this as a second choice. But I actually don't really believe in that. I feel like it should be the 9-so first. I'm just sort of hedging my bets a little bit here. Okay, next question. I've heard that having two double inside shapes is suboptimal though, so I'm not sure. Maybe, but I mean, so I feel like both of these tiles, these two terminals are gonna go, right? Just a question of order. And like the nice thing about this one over here is like, well, I don't actually know if it's a nice thing. I was thinking like, what happens if you draw the 2-mon next after discarding this one? You have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 6. Would you just toss 5-mon from that? I don't know. You draw 2M, you just throw 5M and Riichi. The problem is these other shapes aren't complete yet, though. I mean, like if you drew it like next, you know? Hello, Neko, welcome. We're doing homework. The studious learner, that's me. That's me. Yeah, we're doing a bit of counting chickens. They haven't hatched yet, but we're still counting them. Okay. East 1, West seat, turn 7. Dora is 1 pin, we don't have any. As usual, we have no Dora. They love to not give you Dora. Except for red 5s. They love to give you red 5s and not, like, real Dora. Okay. Oh, this hand's nasty. It's another nasty hand. I think I sort of see what they might be going for here. So let's say this is one shape here. 1, 2, 3. That's a shape. But then how do you fucking split up this behemoth? Disgusting. I can't stand it. We'll call this shape number 3. Call this shape number 4. The thing about this shape over here is it's like 2 tiles away from being a straight. Maybe. Like, let's say you draw like a 4 or 6. In that case, you'd probably want to cut this. Because then you have the nice straight shape, right? This hand needs a pair elsewhere, so the pair would have to come from discarding this. The 6 so. But I think keeping this means that you can potentially draw another 7 mon, and then chuck this. Kind of inclined towards fixing the pair, I think, and tossing this. I'm not like super confident in that. Actually, wait, no. No. Isn't there still a possibility of Sanshoku here as well? The Itsu is kind of a long shot. The straight is a long shot. There's too much that has to go right to get the straight, isn't there? Maybe it's actually better to just give up on it now and leave the door open for Sanshoku. Because we almost have 5, 6, 7 Sanshoku. But in that case, we're turning this shape number 4 here into a sequence. In which case we need a pair, which would have to come from here. In which case we'd probably want to discard this. That feels like the fastest route to victory, doesn't it? Feels faster than waiting around for a straight, right? We could throw the 5 so and decide what to do with the Manzu shape later. That is true. That is true. It definitely leaves the most Yaku available. Okay. I think I like that idea, actually. Let's say this is choice number 1. And if I'm gonna allow myself a second choice, maybe this one. I wonder what the best choice is for acceptance. Maybe this really is the best choice overall for acceptance, is the 5 so. Because it still lets you accept a lot of tiles in Manzu. Whereas if you toss the 9 mon early, you're kind of limiting what you can accept there, right? I think. Because I was thinking like, okay, so if we toss the 5 so here, I'm back from making cursed images. Are you winning at the book? Doing about the same as usual, sort of. We're learning, and learning is winning. Let's say that much. I'll look at those cursed images a little later. I'm excited to see them. Learning is winning. Okay, this one's hard. I'll leave this answer as is, although I feel very, like, very, very nervous about this one. I'm going to draw a nervous face. Hello, Hollow Bell. Have you come to learn? This track is great. Okay. All right, now this is a hand. East 1, East C, turn 5. No Dora. However, would you look at this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs. True, Hollowbell, true. Pile time with the girlies. I'm kind of wondering with this hand if maybe there's a bit of a trick or a trap here. This one always cuts off awkwardly. You go for 7 pairs every time you have 5 pairs, unfortunately. That's the thing, though, is it's like, in this case, we definitely want to keep all 5 of our pairs, right? We have to, because we're 1 away if we keep them. We have to. However, this hand is also just so tantalizingly close to Rion Peiko, isn't it? There's a possibility of like Ipeiko and also Rion Peiko. So like I think the obvious choice here is this one. I think it has to be this one. Because like if we draw like that leaves the most roads to Tenpai here, right? Because like if we draw like say like a 4-pin or another 7-pin or I mean, those would probably be the best draws to get like a kind of Shen pawn weight over here by tossing this, right? But then we could also draw a 5 or a 7 so to get a 7 pairs weight as well. Yeah, another 7-pin is Tenpai for 7 pairs. Actually, I wonder, it's more valuable if it's 7 pairs, right? Because Ipeiko on its own is 1 han, but 7 pairs is 2. Is Rion Peiko only 3? Is it really only 3? I thought it was 4. It does feel like it should be more valuable than that, though, doesn't it? Yeah, you can't get scored for both. You'll always get scored for whatever is the higher value, if the hand qualifies for 2 different things. I feel like I can't really see anything else for this hand but 8-pin. I feel like it opens the door to the most potential developments, probably. Probably? I think. The only other eligible tiles to discard are tiles that aren't in a pair here. I'm not going to hear what you said about my last comment because Twitch crashed on me, but I'm going to pretend you said I'm really smart. I did. I said you were a genius. I said you were peerless. You were a scholar. I'm Rion Peiko, and this is my Mahjong. Twitch shat itself for you? Oh yeah, I got a network error on my end. Did OBS drop frames? Nope. Nope. It's twitch.com's fault. Awesome website. Yeah, I can't think of anything better. This question was done in Shingoku Zemi? I'm not familiar. Okay, so question number 16. We went with 9 so with 1 mana's as a backup. Oh, it was the 1 mon. By Jove, it was the 1 mon. Interesting. Why? Why is that? Okay, so the acceptance drops off a cliff if we throw the 9 so. It's my biases again. My biases against complex shapes. I see this and I'm like, ugh, kill it. I hate it. Fix it now, you know? But don't complex shapes just give all sorts of acceptance? Twitch is at fault. What a surprise. Welcome, Fire Mountain. If I've already said welcome to you, then congrats on the double welcome. If we draw 4-6 so, we move towards Tanya, Pinfu, and Sanshoku. We miss completing a group if we draw the 2-mon backfire, but even then it's a half step forward. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just so bad at evaluating, like, the acceptance differences at a glance. To think that it's, like, almost twice the acceptance between these 2 tiles, that's crazy. How can you hate a complex shape when you are one? It's because my brain is silly and small. I just like to keep it simple. I like to keep it simple. It's hard for me to think about complex stuff. Okay. I am feeling a little bit better about picking second choices, though. Because I get to feel half right. I literally was so confident in that 9 so, though. Okay, question number 17. This one was scary. This one was deeply uncertain. But I think we went with the 5 so with the 9 mon as a backup. Let's see what it is. Oh my god. All wrong. All wrong. Completely wrong. Neither choice. So wrong. A choice between Itsu and Sanshoku, so at least I correctly identified that much. If we discard 8 mon, drawing 4-6 gives Pinfu Itsu, and drawing 5 mon, 5 so, or 7 so gives Pinfu Aka, which isn't bad either. Discarding 9 mon or 5 so drastically decreases acceptance, so it's another acceptance problem. It's just another acceptance problem. It's this. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like all of these have kind of been like needling, like, oh, can you evaluate what kind of shapes accept the most tiles? I feel like this 5 mon here is kind of like a load-bearing 5 mon because it means that so many more Manzu tiles can fit nicely into your hand around that 5 mon. Like, even if you get rid of this, you could still probably add another 7 to your hand, right? Second one. But would you? Probably, you might have to, right? Book is simply not confident enough to draw the correct tiles. Just simply draw it. I think it's trying to set you up, right, to have the highest chances of simply drawing it, though. I think that's what the book has in mind. Probabilistically, if you want to simply draw it, this will give you the best odds. Okay, now what do we answer for this one? We went with the 8-pin. I am ready to get exploded again. Yes! Thank God! Thank God! ultimately, it does give the best acceptance. I mean, so apparently this works too, but you're giving up on 7 pairs if you throw that, so why would you ever? In Akaari, going for Chinitsu from here is not an option. So yeah, there's just too much happening here to consider going for a full flush of Pinsu. That's what Chinitsu is a full flush. The choice is between discarding 8-pin and 6-so. Discarding 8-pin maintains Chitoi, 1 Shanten, or 7 pairs. That's what Chitoi is. And allows the Sozu shape to become 2 groups. Depending on our draws, we can move towards Tanya Pinfu. We lose 1 pin acceptance, but we would lose Tanya with 1 pin, so this is not too painful. Calling pawn on 2 or 3 pin for an interrupting hand is also good. Chitoi isn't great, but if we reach Tenpai, we should take it. If we discard 6-so, all future Sozu draws are wasted. Damn. Chitoi isn't great. You know, I've been coming to realize lately, Chitoi isn't great. It's not great. It kind of sucks to be forced into waiting on 3 tiles at most. For what, 2 Han? Come on. Grow up. I've known this all my life. I had a regular back when I was starting streaming. He hasn't been showing up recently, or maybe he's there. Maybe he's out there and he's just quiet. But he was Chitoi's #1 hater. And I think over time he's kind of converted me, you know? Since then I've been getting betrayed by 7 pairs more and more and more. And I'm just like, I don't know if I can trust like that. I don't know if I can trust those pairs. It's gotten to be so bad that I'll have 4 pairs at the opener, and sometimes even 5, and I'll just start calling pawns so I can be rid of 7 pairs. Okay, I've got another 3 in me, another 3 questions. 7 pairs is kind of up there with 13 Orphans, where people like it because it's like, you know, it's like an edgy outsider hand, right? It breaks the mold. It's a mold breaker. It's different, you know? But over time, you just kind of realize that, like, the mold is kind of goated, actually. I'm a Dorotonki person, though, so I'm not that hard to please. It's just that Chitoi doesn't measure up to my low standards. Ooh, boy. Okay. I was talking about how complex shapes hurt me. They hurt my soul. They're hard on my poor little brain. But this hand is basically one big complex shape, so here we go. We do have a Dora here. We got 1 Dora. And then what else have we got? We've got 4, 5, 5, 6, 6, 6. I kind of see this as like a 1, 2. That's 1 shape. And then this is 2 shape. And then 3, 4, 4, 5. 6, 7, 7. Ugh. Ugh. I think if we throw the 6M away, we have a perfect 1 away, I think. Yeah, because I'm looking at this and I'm like, well, these 2 here. You call that 3. And then we could call this pair 4, maybe? And then we've got 5? It's a bit heavy on pairs, isn't it? Well, I mean, we've got shapes that are full of pairs. This feels like it's kind of drilling, like, okay, like, what's the best acceptance here, right? I don't know. I just don't know. This is a question for calculators, I feel, not human beings. Maybe. Maybe. Head hort. I'm kind of so my instinct here, going purely based on my silly guts, is either to drop the 4-pin pair, cut like one down from there maybe, or cut a pair elsewhere. Probably not the 6-mon. I feel like the 6-mon is good. Me too, Kongo Kong. It's very silly. So like, I'm kind of thinking maybe the 7-pin or the 4? Maybe? I really don't know. 6M, my final answer. I don't want that 4-5M 3-4-4P shape, and I don't care what the book thinks. Whenever somebody abbreviates suits, my brain gets all confused because numbers followed by letters like that is combo notation to me. This is probably why I can't learn fighting games, because it's Mahjong notation to me. 2-3-6P? Just chuck the 6. Just throw the 6, okay? Okay. Maybe it is the 6M. We want to keep the Dora inside this hand, I think, if we can, right? And if, say, we get something like we draw another 5, another 5-mon, the Dora would naturally come out and reduce this hand's value, right? So I do kind of feel like maybe if we're like, actually no, well, oh, this is hard. I think I just have to pick something. I'm going to go with my bias, I think. I'm going to follow my bias, I think. And chuck this. I am so unconfident in this answer. This is my bias. I don't like this 3, 4, 4, 5 nonsense. It's pissing me off. Oh, welcome Turnip Juice, welcome Raiders. We're doing Mahjong puzzles. Let me give you a shout out here. What are you up to, Turnip? Shinswa. Hey, Yuan. And then I'm gonna list this, the 6M as a backup, but I feel like neither of these is actually the right answer. I'm gonna draw a little skull here, because I'm almost certain this one is wrong. drawing with the mouse. Being destroyed on the streets. Were you fighting on the streets? It's a hard life out there. Okay. What do we got here? We have... looks like one Dora. Try to keep that if we can. Let's break down the shapes again. We got one shape here. This is shape number 2. Nice little pair here. Shape number 3. Another pair. Shape number 4. Shape number 5. Shape number 6. So we've got too many shapes. Many fights and many mistakes. I'm about to go to battle myself, but right now I'm in the lab. I wonder... I kind of feel like this hand is sort of suggesting maybe cutting down a pair. That's the vibe I'm getting. And I think maybe the pair you would probably cut down is the 1-so pair, right? Probably? I think? Maybe? What happens to our 4S? We keep it. I think we chuck both of these. And then complete either this shape or this shape for 10 pi. We sort of lean on this 9-pin pair here. I think on the off chance that we draw, like, another 4S after cutting a 1S, we could pivot, maybe, towards tossing the 9-pin pair instead. So if we have, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 6, 7... then we could cut these instead and keep the remaining 1S. But otherwise, these open weights here are probably likely to complete first, I think. I really can't think of a better choice for this hand. Okay. East 1, East C, turn 9. And wow, we've got 2 Dora here. 2 Dora, double tone, double East. Tristi, have I ever told you I could listen to you read the dictionary? I have thoughts here about doing like a reading stream at some point. I think the only reason I've not wanted to do it, well, there's a couple reasons. One is that my webcam is blurry. It's not very high resolution, so you probably wouldn't be able to make out the text on the page, which is a little sad, I think. I don't have a good enough, like, camera that I could mount that would display text well. And also, the problem with a reading stream is that it would be kind of hard on my voice to read and spend the whole stream speaking nonstop. I'd probably have to go for shorter if I did something like that, but... I have thought about the idea of a reading stream. Maybe if I find like a good, like a better webcam that I could mount or something, a better setup for that stuff. Maybe I could do that. A visual novel stream. So I could do that too. Maybe. I wouldn't have to do like a webcam setup, at least with that. But there's something just a bit cozier about a physical book, isn't there? If I'm going for max coziness, if I'm going fully bedtime story mode. Dokusei stream confirmed. Let's go. Am I allowed to stream Dokusei? Bangin' Summer on twitch.tv? Without the patch, maybe? Without the patch, huh? Oh, what's this page's advice? It's better to quickly make an 80% correct play than it is to take a long time to make a 100% correct play. That's so freaking true. That's so true. I don't have like a great basis for saying this. The thing about me is that I can quickly make a 60% correct play, but I don't think I'm really up to 80% yet. Okay, so I am a little nervous here. It's turn 9, right? I feel like the turn counter here is a little bit important because it kind of has some bearing on like whether or not we can actually count on completing this shape here. I think when the east is the Dora, it's going to be sluggish to come out. Somebody sitting on their lone east wind until turn 9 is not unheard of, I don't think. It happens. It could still come out, but maybe that's cope. Maybe we're coping. Back to rewriting this FF Wiki page while listening to Tristi yap. I'll keep on yapping for you. And then what have we drawn over here? We have a whole lot of pairs in this hand, I'm noticing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another 5 pairs hand. Kind of obnoxious, isn't it? For you. At 5 pairs, it feels like it's a little too hard to close the door on 7 pairs, doesn't it? Considering we're 1 away for it. But then we'd also want to leave the option of picking up the easts, maybe. If those come along. Because if we pawn that, that's like 3 extra Han for this hand. So this hand sort of needs to maintain a position, I feel, of being able to pawn the easts. If it comes. If it comes. So my thinking is maybe like if we're not getting rid of a pair, we want to keep this complete set here, probably. And then the rest of the hand is basically like pawn potential. This 3, 3, 4, 4, if we're opening up the hand to calls, could call like 2, 3, 4, or 3, 4, 5. You could use this for cheese as well. Potentially. So I feel like this one is the odd one out. That's my gut feeling. This one might be a gotcha too. I feel like it might also be a trick. But I feel like this maybe leaves the most options open, so I'll go with that one. Yeah, I can't really think of a good second choice for either of these. All right, let's review. So this one, I had no freaking idea. I think this one completely stumped me. I sort of picked the 4-pin and then 6-mon as like a backup, but I don't know if it's either of those actually. Yeah, it wasn't. It really wasn't. Damn, the 4-pin does not even register in the equation here. It's just bad. And then the 6-mon is at the very end. I'm always choosing greed plays with no acceptance. I mean, that's the thing, is it's kind of hard to figure out acceptance on the fly, isn't it? A tile efficiency quiz. Can we keep the 4-sided weight or not? This may seem difficult for those who are unfamiliar with such shapes, but if we observe that drawing any of 3 to 7 mon completes 2 groups, and that 4 and 7 pin are Suji and overlap, then the answer is clear. Sorry, it's still melting my brain, boss. The efficiency calculator helps. Yep. This part is really hard for me. I feel like, so I've done like tile efficiency trainers, but I feel like what I really want is like, I mean, I guess what I'm looking for is in this book, basically, is like these kinds of concerted, like sticky tile efficiency situations here, you know? Where the question of what's the most efficient discard is deliberately difficult. It's obfuscated. Because oftentimes I feel like I'll build a hand where the later decisions I have to make are easier because I might make suboptimal decisions early on for the sake of simplifying things. So overall, I wind up making a good number of good decisions, but they sort of hinge on a few key bad decisions, if that makes sense. You know? Because I'm I'm copping out on actually thinking too hard. Okay, what is this next one? I picked one, so I felt pretty confident about this one. Nope, completely wrong. It was actually 9 pin. However, this one's interesting. This one's interesting because this doesn't actually factor at all over here. So this one sort of turns the whole efficiency logic inside out, doesn't it? As a rule, make the head out of Dora Suji in a connected shape that includes the Dora. If we draw Dora, we can replace one so. Some may think that we can also do this if we keep one so as a floating tile, but drawing 5 mon into perfect one-shanten or drawing a safe tile makes things awkward. Interesting. See. I wonder how the efficiency pans out on discarding the 9 pin here. Make the head out of Dora Suji in a connected shape that includes the Dora. Very specific advice, but I'll try to remember it. The efficiency trainer would yell at you, yeah. Interesting. This one just completely blew me out of the water. Couldn't have seen it coming. Impressive. Now let's see Tristi's drawing. We will in just a moment. Let's check one more answer and then we'll play some Mahjong, okay? Okay, so this one, I singled out the 3 mon. I'm fully ready to be 3 for 3 on being wrong on these. Red pen at the ready, okay? I wanted to leave the door open for 7 pairs. No, I'm 3 for 3 on being freaking wrong. Okay, so these are actually the same acceptance, interestingly enough. Last night, I managed to understand that my girlfriend had the potential for a 13 orphans hand. A lot of hands have potential for 13 orphans, but few hands actually become 13 orphans, I find. If we can just call the double east, then everything's fine. But it is already turn 9. I was telling you, I felt like the turn counter was pretty important here. We want some insurance in case we can't call since it's Dora. Here, we discard 7 pins to keep both Chi-Toi and a normal hand possible. It might seem like a waste to discard the 3-sided weight in Pinsu, but in reality, we only lose 8-pin acceptance. We're one-shot him for Chi-Toi, but call East if it comes out. Yeah, I guess technically here we have like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? But yeah, you could still pick up 2, 5. You would just lose 8 acceptance. Whereas if you discard the 3 here, I think this is, they don't show this here, but I think the difference here is like variety, maybe? Like the number of kinds of tiles that you can accept. Because here, if you discard the 3, you're cutting off acceptance of 2 and 5 on this side. So you lose acceptance of 2 kinds of tiles. Maybe? That's my guess. So I think the theory was sound of trying to sort of maintain the possibility for 7 pairs here, not getting rid of that, but in this case, I think I was over-fixating on keeping everything in Pinzu the way it is and fixing this pair, which was premature. It didn't need to be fixed. It has more potential like this. There are many roads this hand could go down. Okay. I think that's enough studying for one day. Let's play some games, shall we? Glass is gone. I'm not a nerd anymore. I'll fire a Mahjong Soul in just a sec. After a short break. Need some time to prep. BRB. All right, who's ready for some Mahjong? I know I am. High Seas Hunt. Exclusive summon and limited outfits. Oh boy, what do we got here? The legend of a lost treasure is reborn. A map has been found in the seas near Wonhan City. Heed the divine call and escape the noise of the world. Join her crew, exploring the heart of these mysterious waters. During the event, complete missions to collect compasses and earn exciting rewards, including limited tile face, event illustration, summon scrolls, and more. Oh, title, huh? They don't really give titles out super often. Have you seen the clickbait thumbnail? Not yet. Not yet. I usually don't check Discord until stream's over. I got my first ever character in a free summon. A child of 11 years old, whose name I already forget. Many such children, I'm afraid. Well, I've logged in. That's easy. So what's the illustration here? They've got the new detective girl. Actually, a lot of the new girls are here. Oh, that's a fun tile face. Look at this. This game has good UI clicks. It does. It does. Oh, it's like a fish set. What the hell? Is that Mermaid Ichihime? Let's fucking go! Best in slot? Strongest Mahjong tile set? I normally don't use the funny ones because I feel like my mental processing time goes up by half a second, which can be a bit of a killer, but this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I might have to grind this event. And what else have we got here? Summon ticket. The Avengers. It's pretty good. That's kind of pretty good too, damn. How long does this event go? Until September 9th? September 9th, huh? 3 Mondays between now and then. I'll look at how much I do in one day here, but I might skip the Discord stream that would normally be next Monday for the sake of grinding this event a little more. Maybe. Garçon, one of your finest jongs. Hey, frog type. Also, hey, Petty. That's Chirino Day. 9-9, true. Sky High Ambition. This is Balatro, right? Did they bring back Balatro? It's Balatro. The brand new Sky High Ambition, the New Avengers event, has begun. This game mode uses a 108 tile set, with the 2 to 8 mon tiles removed. So it's like Sanma. Accumulate points from winning hands to reach the target score and clear each level. Strive to conquer them all. Okay. So it's Balatro. And you can unlock permanent upgrades. I enjoy it, but I also kind of feel like I've got a little bit of Balatro fatigue, frankly. Just beat the gold stick, congrats. Complete match, accumulate winning points. All right, we'll see how much I can get done in one day. Usually the way these events go is you just freaking play the game. You log in on the regular and you play the game. That's all there really is to it. Chivos? Oh, a new tile back. There's new prizes in here. That's cool. What's over here? Oh, that one's cool. Got the freaking 4 heavenly beasts here. That's awesome. What's over here? Oh man, they're kind of like showering me in goodies right now. What the heck? crowdedness. Oh shit, Mayo Yakisoba! Let's go! Love that song. Famous song of Ichihime, Mayo Yakisoba. Hold on. I gotta put this on. Hold on just a minute. Just a moment. Hold on. So let me pause the music here. It should be lobby music, I'm thinking. And then yeah, it's lobby music, so. Oh, it's like a smooth jazz remix or something. This is really nice, actually. I wasn't expecting this like tender and soulful rendition of Mayo Yakisoba, but I'm really into it. I'll put this away for now. But that's interesting. I normally keep Ricci BGM off because it sort of interferes a little bit with the music I usually like to play. Can we see the new outfits? Certainly. So there's this one, which is like probably barely safe for Twitch.tv to show. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. I think this is for a new girl. This is a Ricci City outfit to me. Oh, geez, lady. Wow. It does kind of feel like Mahjong City is sort of getting pulled into increasing amounts of eroticism by Ricci City. Like the Overton window of how sexy your character should be is shifting, thanks to Ricci City's radical approach to this question. Hey, Stray Cat Rock. Wow, Boobo. Trubo. Lots of jiggly girls here. Oh, but a jiggly boy too. Kutsuji, is he new? I feel like I haven't seen this guy before. Mahjong City. What a Ricci City. That's the girl I drew, Momohina. Well, if you want to, you could spend 30 smackers on an outfit for her where she's jiggling around. Wow. Wow. I don't see there's too many Miki Nikaido players using this one, but then if you're playing Miki Nikaido, it's probably because you don't want to spend money on Mahjong Soul, which is based. I love this one, honestly. This one's one of my favorite outfits in the game. I love to see him on the computer in the shitty little kiddie pool with his big cooler of sweets. This is goals. His little rubber ducky. I like his sort of cavalier approach of like really not caring if his laptop or his tablet like falls in the pool. He doesn't give a shit, really. He's probably got like a million more of those things. He doesn't care. Also, there's like a ceiling fan here. Is he doing this indoors? King shit, honestly. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, it's kind of like an enviable level of decadence, isn't it? Like, I see something like this and it's like, damn, ma'am, this is awesome, but I can't afford to live this kind of lifestyle. But I see this and it's like, yeah, this is within reach for me. This is within reach for me. This kind of vacation experience. Folks who are hoping for pirate outfits are in shambles. My God, if they had dropped Pirate Ichihime, my God. I managed to restrain myself. I managed to hold myself back on grocery shopping, snacks Ichihime, even though she was so jiggling. But if they drop Pirate Ichihime, they might break me. There's more prizes in here I haven't gotten, actually. Hold on. This one. And that's it. I think that's everything? Yes. Oh, where I'm going for my holidays? Alone, but in a pool. And yeah, they added this new lady. Considering the fact that she has a summon all to herself, she's limited. She's limited. So if you want this lady, act now, or you'll maybe never see her again. Do they rerun these? I don't know if they rerun these, actually. I'm assuming she has, like, usually these kinds of limited summon characters also have jiggling bond outfits by default as another, like, additional incentive. This sort of off-brand Van Gogh Starry Night down here. This girl was in the anniversary event, but she was a little girl in that one. Still very scantily clad, though. I see. What does her bond look like? This one has Ichihime in it, so it automatically gets added to the rotation. This one does not have Ichihime in it, I'm afraid. Where is it? Outfit. And then down at the bottom, probably. What's your bond outfit? It should be jiggling, but it's not. I think this one jiggles, though. And then I just unlocked a bunch of new, like, tile backs and tablecloths. I'm kind of wondering if I really want to add these to the rotation, though. Let me take a look at this. How do I preview? I don't know. I feel like I like the tile backs rather than the tablecloths for these. Yeah, I really dig these. I think these are super cool. And I forgot to add pudding. What the fuck? I forgot to add pudding. What's wrong with me? I also have the funny Ichihime tiles. But I'll stick with the normal ones. Okay, I think I'm actually finally ready to play some Mahjong. No, I'm not. Okay, now I am. Okay, let's get the bets open here. Here we go, first game of the day. Get those clorbs ready, everyone. Oh, somebody went and bought it immediately. They bought that shit immediately. Thank you for paying your taxes, Monty. Okay, what goes first here? I feel like this. Frame 0 titty purchase. Nobody here is using default characters, now that I'm looking at it. Thank you, Fire Mountain and Atomic, for paying your taxes. You could be betting your Clorbs, but you're throwing them in a big hole instead. That's very admirable. Thank you, Petty. I already bet, but I'll bet more. I don't think I pawned that. This hand has calling potential, I think. But it's a bit too soon to start calling, I think. I'm gonna keep this shape. This shape makes me uncomfortable, but I'm gonna keep it for now, okay? I don't know if it's the best thing to do, but I'm trying to become more comfortable with that sort of thing. Actually, no, fuck it. I already gave up. My will is broken. I think that might have been a mistake. However, I might be able to recover. Or not. Do I have anything for this? I kind of really don't. I kind of really, really don't. Well, that's Tenpai, actually. I guess I'll pick up the Tenpai and pray I don't deal in. Kind of a weak Tenpai to challenge this Ricci, though. It's Tanya Wondora against a dealer Ricci, but I can't fold either. I'm definitely discarding like I have Tenpai. The other player should take note of that. Keep on going.
Hello.
Okay, what have you got? Pretty bad. It's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. I wonder if it would have been better to fold there once the 7, the Dora had come out. Because at least I would have had one tile I could have thrown. Oh, I bet too early. That's why we have 15 minutes to bet. So you can see what happens. Like, if I think about it in terms of value, I probably didn't have the value to challenge the dealer there. But I did have Tenpai. I think it's more that I just couldn't really, like, see a good path to avoiding the Ricci all the way to the end. But just because you can't see a path doesn't mean that one won't appear before you, you know? That's a pretty good draw. I think I probably toss this shape here. Although in all likelihood, I feel like this hand's gonna end up waiting on maybe a 8-9 shin pawn, probably. That or a Doratanki, maybe? Ugh. Now I pretty much have to discard this. I guess I was going to anyway, but... That's a pretty good draw. Yeah, it's looking kind of like, well, actually, no. I could get Pinfu if I toss this instead. And that would be better, I think. Although I'd be waiting on 5 tiles, I think. I kind of feel like I should toss this now. Maybe I toss this, so I have a safe tile to reach you on. Okay. Hey, Rogue. Welcome. We just finished up studying, so this is the first game of the day. I'm already not doing so good. It's early enough that it's recoverable, but I don't really like being in a situation where I have to play from behind, even if it is early. Just sumo. Just sumo. Just sumo. Just sumo. Just sumo it. Just draw it. Nice draw. Toss this first and then probably this. Kind of getting a Tenpai vibe from Toyman here. This opener. 4th pair here. Toss this. I just had 2 amazing games and 2 awful games. I've been on kind of a cold streak lately myself. And I worry that it may be continuing today, but we'll see. We'll see. When I hit Jade Room for the first time, I feel like I had like a good tailwind. It's finally petered out. 5th pair. Okay, probably this, because I'm getting a bad vibe from them, so I kind of want to discard around them and see if I can build a 7 pairs. I'm not going to worry about calling. Can't wait on this. No. Damn! That's a nasty one. I think it might already be over for me. You still have Clorbs. I mean, go all in on 4th now, I think. Never Riichi against dealer Honitsu or Chinitsu. Well, I didn't Riichi. I did push though. I'd have to go back and look and see if the discards were suggesting that though. Okay, pretty good draw. I think I tossed this shape here. Six pin and lose 5 pin acceptance. They were, but it seems like a push anyway. Kind of feeling like this one. Yum. And probably this. I think I have to push this hand no matter what. That's how I'm feeling. And then I think I slide over to incorporate this one, probably. I hope you come back, but not too strong. Did you bet third or second or something, Krungo? I mean, this is a good hand for getting my foothold, getting a foothold back in the game with. I think I reach you here. Third, huh? It's Pinfu with a chance at Tanya, right? 3 Dora plus Ricci. Dama. So I'm thinking about it, and it's like you've got 1, 2, 3 Dora, 6 tile weight. It's only Tanya on the 6, so otherwise it's just Pinfu. But I guess I'm looking for sumo anyway. All right, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Time to die. Or not? The goofy music does not help. It helps me. It keeps me silly. It reminds me that this is a silly game, fundamentally, when you get down to it. You want to win a game. Thing is, I feel like, I mean, okay, so hindsight is like 2020, right? But like, I feel like with the dealer tossing this, nobody's ever gonna throw 6-9 so here, no matter what. So with this Ricci here, I feel like the value of Dama 10 sort of becomes like less useful. I guess maybe it would have been possible to potentially spring a trap on someone between the the time gap between when I reach it and they reach it. Potentially, maybe. You can defend then and give up on that hand. I feel like that hand was worth pushing, though. The value was good. The weight was solid. This is tricky. Maybe this? I'm actually really not sure. Starting to regret the 9-mon a little bit, but... Maybe it's just greed on my part, but I was kind of feeling like I wanted the biggest possible win there that I could get. Gamble on the Uradora, since the likelihood of sumo is high enough. Yeah, no more Itsu. Wasn't sure when I chucked that 9-mon, but... Okay. 7 tile weight. I'm gonna reach you this. This time, it's a 7 tile away. There's 3 Rishi sticks on the board, too. I'd love to pick those up if I could, but... just gotta sumo it. I honestly feel like now's the time to get greedy, though. Especially in this case, because this hand is just like Pinfu Wandora, right? So it like unequivocally benefits from the Richi in terms of value. And the sumo chance is pretty good, too. I shouldn't really be thinking about folding here, I don't think. Pair of reds. Dora is 1-mon. Maybe this? see all these kanchan and I want to start calling. I feel like this shape is a little heavy over here. Yeah. Cheetah, actually. Probably not going to keep this shape, but... yeah, I kind of want to get rid of it. It's not E2. I don't feel like it. Boom. A lot of the 6s and 9s are gone, so this shape shouldn't be my ending shape. It should be cut this for waiting on these, probably. Dear. Now I'm thinking about folding. Oh, she's like a little worm. She's a little worm. That's awesome. I didn't know she was wormed up like that. Yeah, I kind of want to run away. I would still love her if she was a worm. I love her more because she's a worm, actually. I do have Nakatsuchi here. I'm kind of into it, but if I'm serious about folding... I'll go with this. No way, right? My power wants to go out. So long, Tristi. May you find happiness where Mahjong wants to be. I hope I do. And sorry about your power. Wow, Jade player plays efficiently. And has a two-sided weight. Is it so uncommon? Or is that sarcasm? Let's go, it's Dove Clock! My power song. Okay. South pair, that's nice. I don't pawn that, I don't think. It's always sarcasm. I'm not good at detecting that stuff. I just sort of assume that everybody tells me is their true heart's feelings. Not that one. Although now this can only ever be a pair. Guess it's good if I need safe tiles, question mark. Another pair. Another pair. Another pair. This pair will never be anything but a pair.
C.
Another pair. It's kind of looking like 7 pairs, isn't it? Isn't it? And a triplet. Triplet, huh? Could it be Toy Toy? Feels like a longer shot, though. I'll keep going with the 7 pairs plan. I never know what to do when you draw like a triplet and you have like 5 pairs. Like your 7 pairs acceptance gets way worse if you keep it, but it opens up new paths. Suanko. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like there's the distant possibility of Suanko, right? Yeah, I think I need to just sort of commit to 7 pairs here. Yeah, full commit. No wavering. Trust. Believe. This can probably go now. This too, actually. These 3 tiles are kind of challenging tiles to keep in this situation. If I'm going for acceptance, that is. Probably throw this too. Oh, that hasn't come out yet. Well, I'll keep it. Thank you for the bits, Kenster. I was like, I can't see that emote, but that's on purpose. I don't know. Just go for acceptance, I guess, but... It's starting to feel like maybe I should fold. I think I'll fold. My heart sank when they called that one, and I felt like, oh, surely that's not Ron. Please, do not be Ron. And it wasn't, but I feel like that's probably 10 pie for them, right? This is probably safe, though. I doubt I'm getting this one. This might be safe, considering they're throwing a ton of 6-0s over there. And a lot of the tiles around the 3 are gone too, so I feel like 3-so is fairly safe cut, but... Okay. I'll buy it. Between the two, I feel like I absolutely couldn't cut the east, so I kept that one. But it's not coming out. There's no way. At least I get Tenpai a draw here. Yeah. There's no way I could toss the east. You think Toyman was on Chitoy there and they were pivoting at the end to call pawns? Yeah, I'll toss the east here. Someday it'll be my dealership. And then you'll all see. This one's floating. I'll cut it. Chance for Sanshoku here, too. Maybe. Your dealership will be end on the second turn. Don't say that! Don't say that! Don't invoke this omen! We have to imagine a future where Tristi gets 1 million honba, endless bonus rounds. The game goes for years and years and years because I keep getting bonus rounds and keep on winning and winning and winning, okay? Let's all manifest this together. I don't want to give up on Sanshoku just yet, but... do I cut down one of these pear shapes? I don't know. It's undeniably the weakest shape. Hey Hazel, welcome. I think if I drew the 4-so here, I would probably dom 10. So I feel like this hand really doesn't have anything going for it otherwise. Maybe I toss this. Tuso will deal in. it's over. I did have a feeling that there was some kind of Damaten out there, but I felt at least that I could safely move into Tenpai on 3-so, so... Okay. Probably start with the west here. Sand isn't all that great, so I'm not too concerned about the Sufon Renda. Not that I ever see those anymore. Probably this next. Those Jade Dama Pinfu enjoyers, how I hate them! Does seem like Dama rates have gone up a little bit. More people are Dama-tending these days in this here room. Maybe this one. I could chi that for Itsu potential, I think. I want to do it.
Chi.
I'm doing it. Maybe this one? Oh, that's interesting. So this is my pair, I think. So I could probably toss these. That's an interesting draw. Keep it for now. Oh yeah, it went out for me too. Twitch did that is. Interesting. I'm gonna have to discard this in the end, but... Won't that put me in Furry 10, actually? I think I might have forced myself into a position where I have to go for a flash. Maybe. I don't understand Dama Pinfu. A good weight Michi may make a trash value into a manga. Potentially. I think the thing about Pinfu is there aren't a whole lot of like repeat tiles on a Pinfu, so it's like the chances of getting lucky with like a big Uradora explosion are like limited because you're not holding on to a bunch of like triplets. I feel like if you're talking about like getting flipping a potentially like bad hand into a good one off of Arichi, I feel like hands that are sitting on like several concealed triplets that could potentially convert into cons or lots of Uradora. Feels like it's got more swing potential, maybe. Here's a two-mon. There's another one. It's looking a little bad for me. I don't know about this. Yeah, I think this hand might be impossible now, so I should probably look for a Yakulis Tenpai, huh? Let me toss this. Probably toss this more safely then. This.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
Yeah, I guess it's the question of like, if you know for a fact that the hand won't win if you don't Dama, then you're kind of forced into it, right? But it's hard to know that for a fact. I don't think it's happening, unfortunately. Left the doors for calls open, but no such luck. The dream is dead.
はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Yeah, I think I lost the plot on that hand. I committed too hard to the Itsu too early. Okay, that's pretty good. I wish I had this hand last turn, you know? I think I kind of want to toss this? Where is Forso? I can accept it nicely with this shape. I don't think a chi. I probably took too long on that one though. Uh-oh. They had a 1-1-2 shape. They tossed a 2 earlier from like a 1-1-2-2 maybe? Maybe I throw this here? Maybe? Long pause. Long pause. Didn't need that one. Backfired. Actually, no. This is my pair, isn't it? Call that and then... Oh dear. Get wormed on. I'm getting wormed on at the moment, frankly. I'm so wormed. think I can maybe go for all pawns here. Dora.
Boom.
Another Aka, huh?
Boom.
I'll keep it for now.
C.
I'll probably have to come out, though. I see a future where this hand keeps the Aka, but... just because I can't see it doesn't mean it doesn't exist. Maybe? I don't chi that. Be tossing the Dora. It's interesting. I kind of want to toss this now. I'm getting nervous.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした？
Help me, Ron. Please. Okay. Okay. That's a tenpai. I wish I were Ricci and had so many points to buy fun things with. Me too. Comas musculus. Actually, wait. No. I should not call down to the Hadaka Tanki Dora weight. That's maybe a little too silly. Unless, ooh. Why didn't you chi Dora when you tossed Dora anyway? I mean, I didn't chi this one because I already had one. Doing all right. Playing Mahjong, so I'm having a good time. I am trailing in this game. It's another bleak game, I'm afraid, but it's a fun hand. Weight's not good, but the value is. Going for it. Scary set there. Welcome, Radix. Welcome, Shimirko. Give you a shout out. How you doing? Oh shit, more Dora. Holy shit. All right, just keep going. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. We ball. I wonder if that's good or bad for me. I mean, it did give me more Dora, but like, I was thinking like, well, maybe somebody would toss the 3-mon. Maybe. I could improve my weight a lot by tossing this, but I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm stubborn. It decreases my value considerably because I lose Toy Toy. And I'm probably, I don't know, I feel like I might deal in somehow. Yeah, the weight's not great, but if it hits,
お姉様
big if,
手
but
を貸していただ
see, the thing is, I think that like Shimacha here is cooking up, or Kamicha rather. Kamicha is cooking up probably a Mansu Hanitsu, right? It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So they might be sitting on these. So this hand might be a bust. It might not be happening. But that feels like all the more reason not to toss these, I guess. Oh, oh. So they were waiting on the 3. I would have dealt in if I had tossed it. That's fine. I wasn't a fan of this hand. Sometimes Kyushu Q-high hits. This hand is also not the best, but kind of praying that some magic happens with either of these. Oh, oh, okay. All right. Oh, another. Not pawning that one, because I think that one's going to be my pair. I want the freedom to pawn both of these if I can. Not going to worry about something like Chanta here. I think if I have to cut a shape, I'd probably cut this shape here. Probably. Keep that. Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. I don't know. Uh-oh. Well, I do have a safe tile here at least. I guess I could potentially toss these.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Problem is, they're the one person I don't want to get further away from me, you know? If I can help it. Just don't feel like I can toss this. So maybe, yeah, maybe I'll toss these for now. Keep an eye out. See what else I can do with this hand. Okay. So this can come out now, and so can this. So far I can play around it. It's still too far away from Tenpai though, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like 5-8 is just too unsafe. Tossing the 6-pin here. They must have something good, huh? To be pushing here. Yeah, they're pushing like crazy over there. Gunning it. They're flooring it. I'm gonna toss this because it's Nakasuji. Okay, so the 5-pin came out. I'm not calling
ちょっ
Connie
と
here.
緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
That one came out after the Ricci. I think I might be able to toss these. But no, this hand's not going to come together, unfortunately. Oh, damn. I got robbed. They all had tenpai. Maybe there was a way I could have built tenpai safely there. I see they're beating you up. Yeah. I am last dealer. I do have one shot at a Hail Mary, maybe, if I can survive. Probably should give up on this one. No cons. No open cons, anyway. Okay. Probably this. The inverse position of being in last by a significant margin here is that not only am I forced to push, it's like nobody else is really forced to push. So if I start making moves, they can all sort of like put their full energy into avoiding me without losing too much from it. Maybe this. I guess maybe by keeping the 8-pin, there was a distant possibility of 6, 7, 8 Sanshoku, but... West pawn. They tossed the 9-mon out of that. This isn't really a calling hand. It could become Itsu, maybe? But could feels like pretty far from it will, you know? I don't really feel good about these ones, so... I'll toss this for now. Problem is, I feel like tossing the higher Sozu here, like... Whoop. It's over. The hand, that is. It is kind of a close battle for first here. I wonder if I can make that work for me. Like, they have, like, good incentive to... They all have good incentive to be aggressive at the moment. So the game's almost over. There's not that big of a gap between them and first, so it's kind of anybody's first place. Even though I'm pretty firmly in last. Interesting discards from dealer over here. Middle Suji before the outer Suji. What kind of hand are you cooking? Probably this one here. This feels like it's headed towards Arichi Nomi. No Dora. Another pair. I'll toss this for now. Hey, Honorek. I'm sorry, I don't speak that language. I'll toss this for now. Wow. The safest thing I've got is this one. This one's safe. I feel like the most promising future for this hand would be like maybe concealed triplets of some kind, 3 or perhaps even 4, if I'm dreaming. Dora. Painful. I can't discard that here and now. I think I might be out of safe tiles here. That should be safe-ish. Give me something to work with. I guess I'll take my chances on this. Okay. We got Nakasuji here. Rooting for Tristi to win big. It's maybe possible with this hand. If I get really lucky. I have to get, like, really lucky, though. Do I start pawning here? It's one away for 7 pairs is the thing. And I feel like the chances on this one are pretty good. It's one chance. Oh, another triplet. Shit.
あれれこの範囲捨てちゃダメでした
Getting rid of this one will be the hardest though. But I mean, if I get Suanko Tenpai, I have to. If it deals in, right? You don't pass up a Suanko Tenpai. Okay, well. Oh my god, I would have dealt right into it on the one so, damn. I was like, oh, it's one chance. It's one chance. Well, at least the 5-pin wouldn't have dealt in. Okay, now it's my dealership. I gotta make something happen. I have to make everything happen. Oh, door triplet though. I think I lead with this. I don't think I call with this hand. Maybe the round glasses could help here. Those, I only need them for studying. When I'm actually playing the game, I need to be as silly as possible.
もったいない
A Yakuless Tenpai. I'll take the Tenpai, but I won't Richi just yet. I was just trying to think if there was maybe something better I could have discarded there. I'm not really sure though, like maybe I could have kept the 2 5s and discarded this, but I don't know if that would have been actually like better. I should Richi. Yeah, I should. Just lock it in. Problem is, this weight isn't improving. Oh, whatever.
リード
I gotta put the fear in him, I think. Maybe I should have done it earlier, but no 7s have come out yet. Thing is, I can't win if I don't reach E, and I need to win. Even if the weight's not good. I have so many Dora here. This hand could cause a huge upset. Oh, I got it.
つもです
Let's go. How much is that? Srichi 3 Dora?
リーチつもドラ3ドラ
Oh, plus an Uradora. So Haneman.
ハネマン
Oh dear. The state of the game just instantly flipped, didn't it? It won't end until somebody gets above 30,000. But now it's anyone's game. In the 11th hour, I was saved? Question mark. Well, game's not over till it's over, but like surely they're not rage quitting. Not in this game state. Who would rage quit here? This is not a game worth rage quitting. I think I want to go for acceptance here. Try to get something fast, I think. Maybe this? Can't really call with this one so here. I don't know if I like this. Depending on how this hand goes, I might be content just to fold and accept my place. Maybe. The margins are pretty thin. I could get stung pretty bad on a big sumo, you know? Maybe. I think I toss... this? It's that or this, I think. I'll try this. I don't think they have it yet. Toyman, that is.
G.
But now... maybe? That's a pretty good draw. I don't think it's an outside hand. I think this hand can complete either of these shapes, and then the other becomes a nice little Rionmen, and then I can maybe Damaten that? Does Damaten get me over the line? I'll toss this now and hold on to the south as a safe tile. I might need Ricci, maybe. 3,000 points? I'm gonna Damaten. This is one of those situations where being able to count score would be really useful. I don't know if I actually have enough of Damaten here, but I'm gonna Damaten anyway. We'll find out together.
G.
Close. I'm waiting on 4-7. There's a line clowns like us have to cross. Upgrading the con. Bold. Scary. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Getting a sense of vertigo here. Now I'm really gambling. Come on.
Reach.
I'm going for it. Sumo? That's sumo, right? On the Ipatsu. Damn, do I lose? Because of Ipatsu sumo?
Reach. 一発ツモ。
Not quite. Okay, West 1. Not dealer anymore, so I'd need more value to end the game in one hand. And it doesn't look like this hand has it. Okay. I'm breathing again, but... tense game state. Good night, Algate. I think I need to start chucking honors here, probably. Oh. Okay. I guess I'll toss this. Green dragon has been slain. Kinda got the guts of a straight here, but kinda too sloppy to start calling, I think. I think I tossed this. If I could somehow keep this game going all the way to West 4, I'll get a third dealership. It's a big if, though. Maybe this? I don't quite know. I feel like me playing Mahjong is just like, I don't know. I'm stumped. Beats me. And then when I think I do know, I don't. I'm guessing Toyman is in Tenpai now. That's a feeling I'm getting. Almost no Manzu have come out. Hinzu too. I guess nobody's really interested in Sozu. Okay.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
If I somehow managed to draw the Itsu, that's definitely a Dama-10 situation, I think. A 5 or an 8 here. Oh, the late Dora, though. That's scary. Oh, never mind. Not scary at all.
脳天。はいは言うことを聞いてくれませんね。
Almost. Almost enough to end the game right then and there, but not quite. 200 points shy. If they had been the only one in Tenpai, it would have ended with Toyman in 4th, but now Toyman is the dealer. This is kind of the worst configuration for me here, I think. I think I lead with this. That, or maybe this. There's a possibility of Sanshoku here, and I kind of want to call it, maybe. Well, thank you for the follow. I love Knuckletail. So if I'm going for Sanshoku of 1, 2, 3, I mean, if I am, it's a big if. An MSU pack for Link to the Past of this OST. Oh, that sounds fun. For, like, randomizers and stuff. So maybe this? Sure.
チー
I need something here. Might as well start calling. Give me those threes. Give me those threes. Oh, you got the custom sprite and everything. That's plush. It's deluxe. All right. Sanshoku no Mi. Just want to shut down Toymen here if I can. That's all I want in this world, in this life. Just to foil them. Ba-na-na-na-na, ba-na-na-da-da-da-na, ba-ba-na-na-na-na.
C.
Show me. No. No! Come on, 3-pin. Come on, 3-pin. Come on. I feel like they may have a pair of them over there. My nemesis. My enemy. Anybody want to throw Tristi an old 3-pin? A 3-pin, please? Good old Tristi, your pal Tristi, 3-pin? Yes! Thank you.
3色同順
I wonder if they sashikomi'd that to me. Don't worry, the game continues, but I prevented them from using their dealership, which is the main thing I wanted to do. The game will end at the end of West 4 no matter what. And now I'd kind of like, if I can get another fast win here, that would be ideal, but... with this hand, I'm not so sure. The ride never ends. I feel like I've been seeing a lot of West games recently. I think there's potential for this hand to maybe become all simples. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Pair. I think I tossed this set now. So we got 4 pairs. A lot of ways this hand could go. I think I can kind of call it any which way, you know? I'm not gonna call that one just yet, though. 5 pairs. 5 pairs. Okay, so now we're kind of knocking on 7 pairs this door. I don't really want to start pawning. A triplet? Situations are always so tough. I think I'll hold on to the triplet. just in case. Not conning.
G.
Maybe I shouldn't have held on to the triplet now that I think about it. I think that was a bad move.
G.
Uh-oh. What are you building over here? Can I avoid it? I could toss these against you, most likely. And this is one chance. This one scares me. Yeah, I'm not so sure about this one. I kind of want to win. Okay, it passed. Oh, heart's pounding. Getting into scary territory again. I'll toss this set.
Boom.
G.
That's tenpai for you, right? Off the 6-pin? Oh, but now it's really hard to discard this, huh? I'll try this. Has this game really been going for over an hour? That can happen, and yes. I think I need to get some kind of a tenpai here, probably, but I can't afford to deal in either. When I think about who I can deal in against, though... Uh-oh.
ちょっと緊張してきたな。お姉様、手を貸していただけたら嬉しいです。
I want tenpai here. I need tenpai here. I got it. Okay. Ugh. This game's too close. Please. Okay. Do we all have tenpai here? Is that tenpai for all of us?
テンパイ。
3 tenpais.
次の曲は欲しい牌が弾けるかな。
Oh my god, we got to West 4. We got to West 4, everybody. The Antarctica of Mahjong. Alright. Thank you for the resub, Cinder. Game's not over yet. The game is not over yet. Anything can happen here and now. 70 sumos, I pay out double on sumo because I'm dealer, so... I think I still discard this Kanchan here. I don't think this is a calling hand. I feel like the obvious discards here are probably like this one And then either door or this one. I wonder how Honbo work in West 4. I assume the game only ends if I get above 30k. Okay. And then I think I toss... I think I toss this, actually.
この牌捨てちゃダメでした？
Maybe? I'll probably have to toss this regardless, right? Or no, does it add acceptance for the 6-pin? Hey, Landshark. Thinking about sports games, don't have tutorials because you're playing a soccer game, you probably know how to play soccer and all. And how Yakuza's like that for Mahjong and Koi Koi. Yeah. I kind of brute force learned the rules of Mahjong by just sort of looking at the instruction manual for it over and over again, in lieu of it having a tutorial. I just wanted to make it work. I think I Damaten this here, probably, if I get Senpai, because it's Pinfu. Koi Koi's not too hard. It's definitely easier to learn than Mahjong is, for sure. I think I don't keep this.
G.
Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Get it together already. Okay. This Tenpai is as quiet as the grave. I think it's basically undetectable. Yes.
ドンです。
Yes!
ピンフドラ。
Does the game continue here? I believe it does. It does. It would not continue into North 1 if the dealership would advance, but it won't end until I'm above 30k if we get dealer repeats, even if I am in first. I missed the bet on this one, but know that my clubs are with you in spirit. Or wait, I did not miss the bet. No, you've got that one there. This game is just really, really, really fucking long. We're in West 4, Zeno. We've reached Antarctica here. You got this. I want to believe. I gotta believe. Interesting pair here. My toss. I think... Oh, this is tough. Maybe the pair of... these? Yeah, I think the 9-pin pair? Just because I could still pick this up, maybe? I want to make so many Clorbs and then throw them all into betting first on the next game. I'm going to need to take a breather after this game. Oh, I can't rush right into the next one. It will be break time after this game. Okay. I kind of assume that I complete this set and then I think I toss this. And then I wait on this and this, probably.
気に入らないものは捨てちゃえばいいの。
Or that works too, I guess. Okay, I'm locked in. Tenpai ready to go. Sumo or Ron, either would do it. It's a great weight, too. I wonder how many days the declorbing challenge has actually been going. Yeah, Twitch won't tell me how many days it's been, only how many days I have left. It's been months, at least. It's definitely been months. Multiple months. Okay. Ron? What's in that hand? Is that enough? Is that first? Is that enough for first? Oh my god, it's 100 shy of first. I got first! Let's go! First by a hundo! First with less than 30k in West 4. Crazy comeback. I was almost 6 feet under. I was 5.9 feet under, and I clawed my way back. Clawed my way back out of the grave. Somehow. First by a clown nose. Okay, well, that was quite the game. That was quite the first game of the day. Congrats to all of our first place bettors. I think I won with 30k exact on West 4 one time. Nice. Thank you, Choja. You're welcome. Congrats to our first place believers. It pays to believe. Okay, I need to go, like, splash some cold water on my face or something. I need to get up, I need to walk around, I need to stretch. I need to breathe. That was really scary. So I'll BRB. Gotta pace myself. Okay. Thank you for your patience. I really needed that. Hello. If you're just tuning in, I had to take an extra long break because I played an extra long game. Yeah, that was a marathon. It was real long. Did the declorbing get extended? Oh yeah. The declorbing will continue until I've obtained 1 million clorbs. And then my true work can begin. But yeah, just so you know, in that game, going into South 4, all last, I was trailing by like 10,000 something points. It was pretty bad, but I didn't give up. And somehow, we went all the way to West 4 and I finished in first. So, you know, don't give up, all right? Even if it seems bleak, even if it seems hopeless, don't give up. Anything can happen in a game of Mahjong. I'll never give up. Never, ever, ever. That's the way. That's the way, Barrier Trio. Well, I've already got the illustration. But what I'm really after are these tiles here. And, this title. I love the Nia Avengers. I'm probably going to keep using Season 1 Challenger, honestly. But the Nia Avengers is really good. I want it. These are the Nia Avengers. And now that you say that, someone will drop to third next game and immediately rage quit. I get so many more rage quits in 3-player. I might not see a single rage quit if I just don't play 3-player. I said this before, but people who play 3-player Mahjong, I feel like they have thinner souls on average. If you enjoy 3-player, that doesn't mean you do. You're probably an exception. You probably have a big, thick, strong soul. But the average 3-player Mahjong player has a frail, paper-like soul. I've got another 4-player in me, though. I'll do that one again. So let me queue up some bets. I wonder if there's any rewards tied up in the new Balatro. Or if it's hooked into the other event. I'll have to check after this game. Saint 3, wow. True. She's just babbling. Probably that. I feel like I see pawn potential here. Like I want all pawns. This is a song that makes me imagine Tristi leading a parade. I should be leading a parade. I think I would do a bang-up job at leading a parade, frankly. I kind of want to toss this shape here. Maybe steer it gently towards possibly a flush, probably all pawns, maybe 7 pairs. Oh. Speaking of 7 pairs. I wish I could twirl a baton. I think I could learn. I'll pawn. I think I'll pawn. Okay. Tenpai. Toy Toy 2 Dora. Very nice. Twirling my little stick. Tooting on my little whistle. Coupon 2. Coupon? Coupon 2? Is that Akai Kuma? Red Bear? Everybody's going for it. Can't read this though. Is that an outside hand over there? They might be sitting on a bunch of one pin in that hand. It's a little bit like sad. Like it's like conspicuous that none of them have come out yet. The one pin. Dora, I can understand. Alright. There's 10k on second eye, but 12 Clorbs on first, which feels like rocking up to a high stakes table with a single sock to bet. Yeah, but I mean, if the odds are right, like maybe you could win like 10 socks or something. How are they looking? Yeah, honestly, maybe more. Imagine. Yeah, this song will get you in that Sonic the Hedgehog state of mind. Okay, this hand is sort of leaning potentially in a Chanta-like direction, but I know better than to hard commit too early on that sort of thing. Kind of in love with the slightly sleazy sound of this song. A bit of a sleazy stage design bouncing around like that too. Oh. Whoa. These are probably safe. Lock it down. Keep an eye out. Half listening. Yeah, I guess it's one of the sluttier zones. Honestly? Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. No, I'm not in trouble yet. Soon though, maybe. Maybe. Pay attention. I gotta keep an eye out. I'm actually in the lead this time, so I need to be like Scrooge McDuck and jealously guard my big vault of coins. Do you have a Suji here? Think I can take a chance on it? Safe tile here. Oh, and this one's safe too, actually. So is a 6-9 pin weight. Kind of just let him have it. I learned something recently. You know how all these other players have no title? Apparently, if a player isn't on the same server as you, you can play games with them, but you won't be able to see their title. And that's why all these players have no title, is because they're all playing on the Japanese server, so I can't see it. Which feels kind of weird, doesn't it? Like, why is it like that? I mean, they might not have titles, but it's not like I can know either way. Also, you won't start seeing Japanese players in your games until you reach Gold Room, because that's where they, like, combine the matchmaking pools. Silver Room is so big that they can split it up by region. Kind of autopiloting at the moment, but I'm really not sure what to do about this bad boy here. Love to keep it, but... maybe I toss these? It's practically the entire player base. Honestly, it is the majority. Oh, you're trying to brute force it. You might be able to use the good old screenshot OCR to copy paste or something. On, huh? I don't think I should call that, but I'll hold on to it. Hey, who knows? That felt like it might be something over there, you know? I don't like it. I kind of want to just avoid them. Although I might be playing a little bit too passively here. I dealt in a lot last game, you know? And part of that was like I had to, but like, I kind of just don't want to. If I can help it. I don't know that it's safe against them. These two haven't thrown too much Sozu. They did have it. Wasn't anything too scary, but keeps the game moving. This one's already an Ace 4. It's moving fast. Kind of a complex shape here. There's 5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8, 9. I don't have to worry about it just yet. Maybe I shouldn't have tossed that one, but I will soon. I'm kind of thinking I'll probably throw these. Like a weird little hang now. Maybe I'll cut it now? I don't know if that's the best play, but... in all likelihood... Oh. Already a Ricci, huh? Damn. Alright. I do have a safe tile here that I could throw. This one's safe too. Just when you start cooking. First row Ichi. Happens a lot in Jade Room.
No.
Is that it? Yep.
いや悪いね
Go to hell!
リーチドラ
I don't know Blue Archive, but she seems like the sleepiest girl, the eepiest girl I've ever seen. She cannot keep her head up, right? Oh, the evil one. I know you hate her, Krongo. For some reason. For some depraved reason. I don't trust her. She's just an eepy little princess, okay? She's just freaking sleepy, all right? And she has homophobia in her eyes. I need a pair out of one of these shapes, I think. Whoa! Whoa!
リーチだよ
Whoa! That's scary. That's really scary. Sotogawa or Nakasuchi? Or, no, this one's safe. This one's 100% safe. No need to play games. No need to play the game. Then I got another Suji here, actually. This hand could still maybe get a Tenpai. If I draw like an 8 or
ラン
okay. 8 or 3 pin, I was thinking maybe. Could develop into a Tenpai.
リーチチュンドラドラ
Arise, Clorbs. Holy shit, that bet. 130,000 on first place. That's crazy. That's crazy. Boss, that's crazy. No pressure. Oh, I don't worry about the bets. That's a lot of Clorbs, though. As usual, I'll just play my silliest game. Then, you know, whatever happens, happens. South and a pair norths. Well, it'd be nice to do something with the south, but fourth has a 151 to 1 return ratio. I will try to foil you. I will try to not get fourth. When it comes to placements, I feel like my main priority is avoiding fourth if I can help it, so it's the place I want to be the least, and I'd honestly settle for any other place but fourth, you know? That's the mindset I approach games with. A lot of door in this hand, but a lot of awkward waits too. That feels like a good draw. I think I toss this. This is probably going to be my pair, I think. So, I think I toss this. No, I'll toss this now. Actually, no, I won't. Something could still happen over here, I think. I'm still not smart about tile acceptance, but my feeling is like, oh, I shouldn't cannibalize my complex shapes too soon. It's a bad habit I've been noticing from studying. Even if I don't necessarily know how they work, I should just trust the process. She's reaching with her little arms, her sleepy little arms. I think I trust these norths. Not like I have much else going for me here. Was that it? That'd be diabolical if it was like a 7 pairs north tonky.
リーチ一発ツモ
Scary. They almost had a bunch of Urador there. One off. Would have been a huge comeback if so. I'm dealer. And I've got pocket rockets, so, you know. A lot of edge weights here. A lot of edge weights. I should start with this one, because there's Sanshoku potential in the 789, so... Even an EP girl can send you straight to hell. Okay. Now I'm at a bit of an impasse. I think I toss this. I've got too many shapes here, I think. I think I'm gonna have to give up one of these edge weights. Actually, well... So if I draw one of the 7s here, then I can Damatan waiting on Sanshoku. But then I think if... Actually, maybe I could call? Either way. Problem is, I'd probably have to give this up for Sanshoku, right? I think.
リーチだぞ
Bleh. I mean, I want to avoid that. But I can't throw this. I have to dodge the E-pots. Alright.
いけにゃいドラジー
Picking it up without a second thought. I mean, you got to, right? Last place by pretty significant margin. You gotta push. Pack it up, take it apart. Show's over. Tumo? No? I really do feel comfiest when I'm folding. On pause, somebody's got a pair of 5s.
ボン
Had to think about that one. Is that wrong? No, not yet. These two are slugging it out here. Watch.
ヒー
That was from the hand. A second 6 from the hand. It's interesting.
あと10枚だけにゃ
This one just passed. Interesting. No, it is Suji. That makes sense. Oh. I had a feeling like, are they actually pushing here? I might be the only one without Tenpai here at the end. Have to accept that, I think.
ロン
Oh. I don't have to pay my taxes.
タイヤをドラに
Oh, Somebody else paid them for me. Been whittling away at my lead here, but like, I still have it. Be nice to win another hand, but I feel like I need to mount a quicker offense. I haven't really had a chance. Or have I been in like a good position to chase? Probably the dragons next, huh? I'm thinking maybe there's a possible simples, all simples in this hand's future. I think. All simples can't use the Dora, but
ポン
we come together lickety split, and I would like to. It's not of like. It's not like.
リーチだよ
Uh oh. Damn. Just when you start cooking. Just when you start cooking. First row Ricci. Every time. Damn. Alright. This is kind of what's been happening, you know? It's like, I think about it, it's like, oh, you know, this hand's moving along pretty nicely. It's kind of developing nicely, and then, you know, Ricci. I'll trust the Ricci tile Suji. A little scary, but... I could potentially pick up a tenpai here off of this.
ふぅめんどくさいけどしょうがないな
Slightly scary push, but I'll toss this one again. Keep on thinking on it. Is that it? No. Now I'm starting to run out of safe tiles. Everybody's kind of inching in from the outside here. Oh, the 5 is safe here. I could toss this. A little painful to give up on Akadora, but if it's safe, right? Okay, alright.
リーチ一通ドラドラ
Yeah, a scary one.
弾丸
I know, right, Bonnie Face? That's the beauty of folding, isn't it? Somebody else takes the hit for you. Ideally, right? Now it's all last. 6,000 to first for me, unfortunately. And this is a hand that doesn't seem like it can produce 6,000 points. It seems like it could win, for sure. But not 6,000 points. But yeah, I think I really want to make use of this Akka if I can. So there is a chance that maybe I could pick up a 3,000 point direct hit on Kamicha? Maybe? Maybe? Show me the south. Thank you. Everything begins with the south wind. I might be blasting straight towards second here at high speed, at high velocity. I mean, they're kami because they're your god. They're the god that gives you all your tiles, and then Shimacha's beneath you. You're their god. You determine whether they live or die. All right, nice tenpai. If they'll sniff out that east discard.
ロンヤ
It's over.
にゃんドラ猫
Solid second. It's a pretty brisk one. I got usurped at the end there, but...
トップアイドルのかなちゃんです
Yay! We take those. No, one more match. Why not, right? That one went down real smooth. After the previous one, that one went down like extremely smooth. I was choking on the previous game, but this one slid right down the gullet. Congrats to our second place bettors, by the way. You had nearly 10-1 odds on second because of the huge bet on first place. Sorry to our first place bettors for choking on first, but I mean, I feel like challenging those Riichis too aggressively would have gotten me exploded, so I do believe that. Okay. I have 300,000 Clorbs. Is this embezzlement? You're just betting smart. You're just betting smart. You're betting well. You're gambling good. You gambling good. It's Clorb Revolution. Okay, well, if you don't like having 300,000 Clorbs, perhaps you could lose them all on the next game. It's never too late to lose it all, I say, queuing up for another game. Oh, another one. Oh, actually two of them. This lady's popular. This person got this lady, but also didn't shell out for the outfit, interestingly enough. Did they add like an intro line to all these characters? I feel like they're jabbering a lot when I start up a game. They're babbling. I don't know what they're saying. You can make a Cinder Vision option that has to lose. Oh, but where's the fun in that? There's a couple new lines for everyone, which is wild. Yeah, it is wild. I mean, I'm still reeling over the fact that they like added a bunch of like new like achievement table mats and tile backs. I'm not using the table mats because I'm not as big of a fan of those, but the tile backs are cool. Possible 4, 5, 6 Sanshoku here. Maybe. Maybe. Dealers discarding a lot of Pinzu and Manzu. Do they want Sozo? They want honors. The mats and such are nice for new players, as they're quite mid. I don't know, there's probably a guy out there who's like, these mats are sick as fuck, they're super cool. I think they have potential, probably. Suddenly I don't want to discard Sozo anymore, but this will go in my hand if I keep it. I'll toss those. There's also apparently different lines for winning on a run versus just riding an existing lead, if I'm interpreting it correctly. Interesting. I'll have to look at those. I also meant to look at the, see if there are special rewards in the return of Balatro, since they brought back the Balatro minigame. It's looking quite like a Sozu Honitsu to me. Especially with this like really late like Haku. Although I guess I didn't see it. That was Tadashi or Sumagiri. I could be paying closer attention, but I'm thinking these. I'm thinking all this. Be gone. Did you ever check out any of those Mahjong Balatro likes, like Autenjo? The thing is, I kind of got like a lot of Balatro fatigue really fast just from playing like real Balatro. Do I really need to take a chance on the 9-1 right now? I think I'd just rather play real Mahjong, you know? I feel like this is a pretty solid bet, but... You know how you still run into people who've never watched Star Wars? I'm not for Balatro. Honestly, there's a lot of Balatro in other games, too. I mean, it's kind of like an optimized, streamlined version of this sort of roguelite idea, right?
Gee.
Okay, you've been waiting, but you called it now. That feels like a Yakulas Tenpai call to me. Maybe. I also feel pretty good about these twos, because they are no chance. No Yaku? Not this time. I just can't throw this. I can't throw any Sozu, so my hand's kind of stuck. My roguelike poison of choice lately has been Crypt of the Necrodancer. You know, I've been thinking about that Crypt lately, Jester. I've been thinking about that Crypt of the Necrodancer. That one's a good one. Oh, they got it. 7 pairs. On the door, no less. Bold. Exciting. Thrilling. Revolutionary. Ichihime. Goshu. Now I'm dealer. I think I maybe lead with this. This hand could... It's kind of got like a bunch of shapes over here in Penzu. I think I'll sort of cut down around the other colors before I touch the Penzu, because there's maybe some... Well, I gotta toss this now. I was thinking, you know, there's maybe Honitsu potential here, but... This tune is donezo, it's done for. It's finished. Yeah, I think the character that dies on touching gold is one of the hardest ones for sure, right? I think I have to toss this. I've given up on Manzu. Bigonzu. I kind of want to cut down this Ozu shape if I can. Maybe like this or this. Maybe this? Arya is the one that can't upgrade, right? Or no, is that someone else? Or you can't make mistakes. You can't go off the rhythm. Right. There's a Suji here, and again Butsu here, and that's it. I'll try Suji. But I honestly feel like pushing with this hand in this state is not really advisable. One, 2, 3, 3, 4, 6, 6, 7, 8. A lot of potential in this shape, but it's kind of a mess too. What that I could part with? this. Actually, no, I can. I can, actually. I can't part with this, though. I think I gave up on this 2-pin a little prematurely, unfortunately. This one, I don't know about the south. South is a little scary here. No, it's not. They keep kind of carving a path for me over there. Are they pushing? Well, discarding a triplet of 9 so feels like a folding move, doesn't it? As much as I'd love to call, I don't think I can solve the problem of this Foramon here. Okay, still thinking about that scene in Killer 7. I feel like I'm headed towards a furry 10. That's furry 10! You got no head! A pawn? That's furry 10! Can I do this? I'll try it. Last tile, red 5. I already tossed the red 5 2p. I'm sorry. It's not happening. Why would you drop 5 Mon at the start? Because okay, so the order of operations here was, I think I had like an isolated 9, and then like an isolated 2, and then an isolated 5. And then later on the Ricci came down and I had to keep the Foramon, and then it's like, okay, well. That's okay. That's okay. Could have been worse. I just don't want to keep floaters. It could be better, sure. Sure. It is what it is. Yeah. What do I have for this? This? This. This. This hand is too far away to challenge this Ricci. Gotta run. I'm wondering if this maybe will become one of the most popular outfits they've ever released, just purely on the basis of it being extremely horny. Oh, nice. Okay, I think this one. sumoed into 4th, as in you finished the game with a sumo and ended in 4th place. Tragic. Yeah, they're kind of getting a little bit more Ricci City with it these days. Sign of the times. Is it the 6-pin pair? I toss here. I kind of feel like it's these, but... Oh, 4th from the dealer penalty. Oh, yeah. Yeah, because I was thinking maybe I'd draw that. So what is this? East and then Aka. I think I tossed this. Probably worth a Ricci. If I can get the, I mean, honestly, with any weight, really. Ooh, it's only 6 tiles, though. Getting another Akador, I feel like, changes things all of a sudden. I don't know. It's actually only a 6 tile weight. And I don't... Yeah.
ロン頂戴するトンドラドラに
Yeah, it would have been Mangan with Ricci, too. Okay. Maybe the west here. There's also this shape here. I can maybe chuck these two. Maybe. I'm kind of feeling this one. I might be clinging a little too tightly to this door right here. I don't know. I'll commit to my plan and then think about this one. I still want to keep it. Okay, now it's time.
売れば喜ぶも失いて売れうるもなし
This is actually a nice Ishanten, isn't it? I think I'll toss this for now. 5,300 from here. I think I want to go for Pinfu here. The pawn. All pawns, maybe? I think I will take the Ricci this time. 7 tiles, 3 types. And it is a value boost. Nice.
でも俺は
No E-pots because of the pawn, I think.
リーチツモイ
Hey, Gumihan, welcome.
ドラ
Nice, nice. Okay, let's start the west. east? It's not the east round anymore. Then I think the 9 mon. It's too soon to start calling with this hand, I think. I think I'll toss this one next. Unless... I'll toss it. Okay. Feels sort of like they want Pinzu, doesn't it? Thankfully I can get rid of these pretty easily. Feels like they want Sozu. I know that Ricci City has like some kind of like optional filter for like the more horny outfits or something. Like family mode or something. Does Mahjong Soul have that? Did they add that? I know they just updated the game. Oh, what's safe against you? This is. I'm mostly asking because of this wonderful new outfit they've added. It's probably still safe. Barely. I think I back off here. North from the hand. Are they folding? Thinking about this one. 8 pin from the hand. It's a Suji. Kami-chan. Speaking of Suji. It's possible that they're working on one.
No.
Oh dear. That's a lot of damage. Got the good old pocket rockets, but that's about all I've got here. The dragon Dora too. Hatsu. Green dragon is Dora. The pair. It's pretty good. What this? Oh yeah, they called this. So this is useless now. Maybe I should keep it. Nah. I think I can chase here though. For now. We'll see. Thank you for giving it to me. It's interesting the decisions for censoring skimpier outfits. Like Dokapon, they put black tights under some of the more skimpy outfits. Black tights under skimpy outfits, it never fails.
Long, ちょうだい。チュン。
It's my wind. My round. Probably this. I think I'll have to let go of it pretty fast, though. No, I should get rid of this first. Trying to jump the gun a little bit in the way. Okay, nice draw, nice draw. Can use the door now. Can't really call, though. Probably this one next. Probably. Not a calling hand. I feel like I'm eventually gonna have to make a choice between this one and this one. I'm wondering what the better one is. I feel like it's this one, but... if I toss this one, I get a little bit of acceptance, so... It's at 3. Whoop! Okay, I'm 1 away now. Gonna have to be this one. Maybe I should have kept that one as a safe tile. Domatin would be good here, I think. I already have the lead. Is that it? Nope. Oh. Okay. Now we're tied up. South 4. So they would beat me in a tie situation, I believe, because they're first dealer, I think. If we end the game with the same amount of points. I believe the earlier dealer wins in tiebreakers. Okay, maybe this one. Oh! Connection hiccup. 2 silver in the hand. kind of felt like they might be waiting on a Yakuhai. If they're ready with that one. Even if they are, I've got a lot of safe tiles for them, so... Toss these. Thinking. They had to think about the 8-pin. I think they drew it and then they discarded it without incorporating or without changing their hand at all. They had to think about the 8-pin. I see. Yeah, they were considering maybe sliding over to a different Nobetan shape and they decided against it. Might be able to squeak out another little win here to get out ahead of Kamicha. Maybe. We'll see. I don't think I pawned that. I think I can pawn that. I'll fix this, and then... I don't want to give this up just yet, but I probably will have to. No, I don't need to get greedy here. Someone's thinking about it, though. Interesting north pawn here from Shimacha. I need to keep this as a pair. I'll toss this. Okay, it gives me some more flexibility, I think. Gee, that's 10 pi. What does UK wait? Kind of have a feeling they might have the other greens, though. Maybe. Oh? Guess not. Alas, first place, but it's close enough that anything can happen here. I don't want to get too greedy and explode. You always believes, you know. I can always trust you to believe in me. What's this? 2, 3, 4, 5. Not a calling hand, I believe. And then I can chuck this shape. Actually, I could call... Ooh, okay. Beachy here, huh? I kind of don't want to. Not yet. I think this can improve. I think locking in on a Kanchan here is a mistake. Especially when Pinfu's right around the corner. Could be, anyway. there's a 3-pin. Oh! Oh. Wow, okay. That's GG. Damn. Okay. Another Tristi first. How about that? I love when third helps me keep first place in all last. It's the best. Well. Congrats to all of our first place betters. Which is kind of a lot of you, it seems. 100,000 Clorbs. The odds are 1 to 1, basically. You'll get back almost exactly what you put in. I just kind of held on to your Clorbs for a little while. Okay, so there were a few things I wanted to check. First, I wanted to see if they added some kind of funny family-friendly filter. Streamer mode is not that, I don't think. I don't think it's that. I think this is like a privacy thing. It just hides player names, which I kind of just don't feel like doing that. I just don't feel like doing that. Voice and dorm display. So if there's a particular character whose voice I don't like, I could turn it off here. But there's nobody I feel that way about. I could also crank up somebody's voice and make it way louder if I wanted to. If I feel like they're too quiet or they're too loud. And I can hide certain characters in my dorm if I don't want to see them. I can turn off animated outfits. But yeah, I don't really see like a family-friendly mode like Michi City has. They haven't admitted yet in the menu that it's getting horny. It's getting quite horny. Not that I mind. I figure if it can float in a gacha game, it's probably safe for Twitch.tv, honestly. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just curious. I'm just wondering what sort of direction they're taking this game in. I wish there was a pitch slider. Yeah, you could put all the characters on helium and make them all squeaky. Who's the guy with the bird? Can you turn him up? Oh, yes. Actually, that's a really good idea. I can make him extremely disproportionately loud. Where are you, Joseph? Where are you, my man? My dude. Make him alone super fucking loud. Where are ya? Where are ya? He's one of the earlier guys, I think. Here we go. Yes! Reach! Run! Okay, if we ever run into this guy again, we're gonna get jump scared by how loud he is. Okay, I wanted to see if there are special prizes for the new Belatra. It seems kind of like no. Like, no, not really. No, it's just normal stuff. Okay, so it's kind of isolated somewhat from the main event. Yeah, I'm setting a bomb now that will probably detonate in an indeterminate amount of time. It could be next stream, it could be months from now, it could be even years from now. I don't run into too many Josephs. A prank on future Tristi at some unknown date. Exactly. Exactly. You can all be my witness. We'll see who remembers. There was something else I wanted to check, I think. I checked for family-friendly mode. I was gonna check and see, like, just click on Maka for each of these games. Give me the lowdown, give me the breakdown. A. I would say S- is a good game for me. That's kind of where I peak. S-, nice. I think this first game here, the one that went all the way to S4, I was playing kind of scuffed. I was not playing super good there. Even though I won, I don't think I was playing very well. A, actually, better than I thought. I was expecting like B plus. Maybe B. Better than I thought. Not too bad. Not too bad. You know, with the way that first game was going, for most of it, I was so sure. Like, oh man, it's another one of those days, isn't it? But it actually turned out that it wasn't at all. I did pretty good today. Never give up. Seems like a good place to call it. I know a high note today. After finishing on a low note last time. Oh, you can actually click on it to see the score. That's crazy. Yeah, ending on a crazy note where somebody got like a double Yakuman to close the game out. Lots for first today, true. Yeah. Maybe I'll start hiding more tenpais in the future. Maybe I'll be sneakier. Maybe I'll start sneaking around more. Who knows? We'll see. Anyway, that's the stream. That's Mahjong. Mahjong Monday. I'm not sure if I will skip the Discord Mahjong Monday next time, because I feel like I'm looking at this event here and it's like, oh, they've got a lot of goodies that I want, you know? You played for 5 hours and played 3 South games? Okay, so the thing is, if you go back to the beginning of the stream after the VOD is up, I was studying for over an hour. I was hitting the books and studying for over an hour. We've been starting lately with studying. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, that first game was really fucking long, to be fair. But it was like we started like an hour and a half into stream. We started playing for real. The last 2 games were pretty brisk. The first one was really long, and then the 2 after were pretty fast. I think if the second game ran long, we would have stopped after that one, which is crazy, I know, but yeah, I'll take a look at whether or not I can get all the goodies I want, and if I can't, then maybe we'll meet back here next Monday. Maybe. I guess I didn't really have any specific games I wanted to play for Discord Mahjong. I'll think it over. If I find a game that I really want to play for Discord Mahjong stream, I might do that instead, but I might just focus on this event and take September off from the Discord stream. There's actually a swirly glasses Ricci stick. Oh. Well, I probably won't wail for it, but if I get it, that would be nice. I'd put it in the rotation. Yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday. Same Tristi time, same Tristi channel. We'll be playing something called Shotgun Mario 64, which is it's pretty much what it says on the tin. It's Super Mario 64, but with a twist. We'll see if you can figure out what the twist is by Wednesday. If not, you'll have your answer then. Anyway, until next time, everybody, take care and stay silly. Stick around for the raid. knows about. Hey VOD watchers, if you're still here, hit that like and subscribe. Bye-bye!